Okay.
L0 of Breaked was first.
L0 of Breaked. Easy. Ding! And there's the win. You guys can't see Aggie because Chrome still keeps doing things while I'm tabbed out. I have to tab out to make the notification now. Uh-huh. How'd you get that? It's too fast, too easy. That's how it goes. That there. We put this here.
Good luck, Mitch.
Aggie back up. We listen in on their conversation.
Correct.
That's crazy, dude.
They just felt inconvenient.
Oh, thanks for the good luck.
Surely Miss Begotten Boss is
Content
faster
again.
than Vike.
I kind of like Vike into Borealis. In theory, at least. They're pretty fast if you can just kill
Vike.
them. I mean, I don't like Vike either. I was molding them.
Vike is like, hey, you have 40 HP. I don't care.
Yeah.
40 vigor, rather. So I never like really going for him.
It's true, but he is fast.
Vikel.
I went for the big bosses a little too early.
Are they aware that you're commentating their games? You know they're not. They are
twice.
I'm just stealing for free. And I'm sure they're both pissed about it.
Was molding.
I feel like I'm going to be talking differently because I've got the earbuds in my ear and it does the like you hear yourself differently thing. But oh well.
Commander Standard, was that by the halberd check?
That was from Vike. No.
Yeah, it's the only way I can hear.
Great Spears and halberds combined?
Until tomorrow when hopefully my headset arrives.
They wouldn't be. Where did I get Commander Standard?
We're about to do a YouTube tutorial for the boss dupe memory on Sekiro. I could.
Where did I get this thing? Actually,
we're still kind of finding out more about it. Do you want it for a particular reason? Or you're just kind of asking in general?
Drops a halberd? Oh, does BBK drop a halberd?
Like a full tutorial, I feel like we kind of need to know
Yeah.
all the different ways to use it.
It was also more annoying than I thought he'd be. Early game.
Who is this Lee Laggy person? Who is that guy? Never heard of him before.
Did you split Surumog at all?
I mean, I didn't have a remembrance.
Just asking.
So,
Gotcha.
I was initially just gonna go for bell bearing.
Like,
but,
if you wanted to know it, you know, that's easy enough to just show off once, but...
I just died. You would have gotten there faster anyways, because you had the Grace on Freezing Lake. So, I'm assuming you have Freezing Lake.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I
So
also, I actually got the one step closer to that before finishing Watch Dogs too.
Are we allowed to die to the golem?
Oh, is it like an accidental snake skip?
Well, I mean, we're not allowed to stake skip by dying to gravity.
Is my earphone spire short?
Can we
It's
die to
kind
the
of short, but it's long enough. As long as I
don't think you're
lean
allowed to
too
use
far
any
back.
stake that advances your position.
We'll be all right.
I know I think the rule is you're not allowed to die of fall damage to a stake.
I don't know.
What is it? Let me see. Stake. It says stake skip, so it doesn't say gravity or anything.
I would just take that to mean you can't use a stake America that advances your position towards whatever you're going for. So I would say no, you couldn't.
Well, I'm asking Domo. He'd probably
Oh,
say no.
this is the last match for Aggie. I believe that. He tired. He up late. So we'll
I
probably swap
suppose.
to watching somebody else. I was gonna watch Blanks and V-Swed, but I
GGs, that's it
couldn't
for me.
get into their lobby. I didn't see it
Okay.
posted anywhere.
GG's, dude.
GG's. Good luck tomorrow. What time is the game?
It's 12
What is there confusion
PM
here? You can't
Central.
skip with a stake. Feels clear.
Ooh,
No, it is not
Is it
even
best of three no
remotely
matter
clear.
What? Or is it
Because
all
what
three
is
games no matter what, or
skipping with a
is it
stake as opposed to
just the two?
I
dying
think
and
just
reviving
two.
with a stake?
Yeah, makes sense.
Where is the line?
I
of
go up
skipping.
against Chris, hopefully he didn't
There are some that are
practice
clear.
anymore.
Right, Radon, clear. No one's saying, oh, you should
Chris is slightly
Radon. We
allergic to
think that.
practice.
But there's a lot where
He
it's
said-
like,
he said he wished he started practicing earlier.
I don't know, the Jory
Good
catacombs.
sign,
Like,
was
but doesn't
doing
mean
some.
anything.
if you fall off an
little
elevator
bit.
and die, you're in range of a stake, and
did
if you
kinda
take
sneak
that
up on us.
stake, you're at the bottom of the
Maybe.
elevator, which is technically
said the
slightly
same thing.
closer than you were at the top of the elevator where
Anyway,
you
okay,
fell.
I'm out of here.
So if you accidentally fall in
Bye.
Jory catacombs, are you like locked out of Jory or like
Okay, at least be 1-1 shot.
that's kind of a silly example, but you can kind of start to get the idea. Or oh, I go for a skip, I miss the jump. Uh-oh, I'm falling to my death, but I died in range of a stake while I was trying to do a different skip, but if I revive, I wasn't like can that count? Or like there's so many like where is it a stake skip versus just I died and I'm reviving at a stake. Yeah. Blanks banning after watching you practice yesterday. Yeah. I'm banned for sure. Wait for the dupes to be discovered to its full potential then. Aha, yeah. I mean, it's already got a lot of potential. I could already talk a lot about what we currently know about it, but fully knowing about it would be cool.
Good luck,
and then
Mitch.
thank you for the good luck. Commentator Mitch is my favorite variety of Mitch. Mine too. I love commentator Mitch. I don't know if CBD is doing more. We can swap over. CBD seems to have left the Discord, so I don't think he's doing more. I don't know. I can't find Blanks and CBD's or not Blanks Blanks and Swed's lobby to steal their bingo lobby. But I can Shwed. Oh no, Blanks is red. Blanks. Pop out player. Now we got Blanks there. And then Swed. Nope. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're stealing content right now without permission. Stealing content. Getting some practice commentating some bingo matches. I was just trying to commentate the end of your match, but it like ended right as I started, so. That's my fave. Yeah, we love stealing. So I'm swapping over, I think, to Blanks versus V-Swed. So pop out this player, put that over there. Oop. Okay, and then I've got the two of them. Very ethical, yes. Yoinking, yeah, just a little yoinking and a twist, perhaps. The problem is I don't know their lobby, so I might have to pop in the Discord and ask them if I can commentate and if one of them can give me the lobby code. If so, looks like they're both in a good spot. I could pop in now. I'll do that. Hello, I have a question.
Hello.
Hello. Would you guys mind if I commentated over your match? And if so, can you post the lobby code somewhere?
The lobby code is WETH.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't mind. I'm sure Blanks doesn't mind.
Aha, I am in.
He's in.
Okay, thanks. That's all.
Okay.
All right, now we're in. I hate that Chrome keeps hiding blanks whenever I have to tab out for stuff, but it is what it is. What do I look like? Penn from Penn and Teller and Tony Stark. Ah, because those are my fathers. You see. Okay. All right, so we missed the beginning of this match, so we're gonna have to kind of catch up on where we are. Is it really commentating if you get permission? That's a good question. Blanks with 3, Swed with 2. Blanks just killed Blue Retta while we were hardly able to see that. Has killed an Omen Killer and a Duelist. Very fast ones. Swed, on the other hand, went for Millicent Invader, Tree Sentinel +0. Also very, very fast ones. So basically, it's just been kind of all rush with Blanks doing Blue Retta, which is a bit less of a rush. They both have the great katana, which, great weapon. Love that katana. I would even call it pretty great. So yeah, a very, very good start here for both of them. They're probably both playing music, but let's see. Yep, that's 100% music. What about? Yep, that's music. Yep. Okay. Well, we're not listening to either of them then. I'm not try not to get copyright striked. I did get a copyright violation on my previous VOD from yesterday while we were commentating over somebody that was playing music. So, yep, copyright. Just realized during Aggie stream, the preseason is best of 3. Yes, the whole season and preseason should all be best of 3, I do believe. Oh, he's going for an Elder Lion here. Ooh, but kind of has to just run away. Low health for a Kaled. That's rough. That is a rough one for sure, especially with the bird coming in here. Like, he's still going for it. Oh, the bird. Yeah, no, he's going to die if he stays. I think there's no way you get this. Oh, they hit each other, though? I didn't even know that. They don't aggro to each other, but they do hit each other. Nah, he does die, though. Yeah, that's a really tough. That's a tough spot to be in. That's a tough thing to try to do. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Really? We could barely hear the music. Well, that's because I turned it on for 0.2 seconds. Because I don't want to hear the music or I'll get copyright striked. We'll maybe take the copyright for, you know, post-match listening to both of them talk, but the whole match would get muted on the VOD if I had them. So you guys would just, the VOD would just be sitting in silence, which would not be a very good VOD. 0.2 second copy strike, faster than the Flash. Use default key button bindings, use different ones, better suited for challenges speedrunning. I use mostly default and have just gotten used to it, with a few exceptions. There's a lot of runners that use very non-default key bindings, though, that are supposed to work better. Okay, Blanks did a lot better job of getting just the Elder Lion this time. And the Elder Lion is 4. Wow, 4 Elder Lions. That is a lot for the square he's going for. I don't know that it's that bad. Ooh, Swed going back for the Grafted Scion. In the Chapel of Anticipation. Interesting that neither of them started with that. I wonder if both of them lost to it or if there just weren't any good usable weapons that they started with. But Swed has gone back for that. This should be a much faster square than the Elder Lions that Blanks is going for. So a good job, I think, from V-Swed of recognizing a faster square to go for. And he got it, like just like that. Pretty easy. This does set Swed up for a potential column 4. And does tie up the score 3-3. Today's your final university exam. We'll never write in your life. After that is best lineup of Elden Ring matches, bingo, and 3 DRL matches. Best way to celebrate. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Next bingo brawler should be Sekiro. That's what I've been saying. I've got the format. I just need people to want to do Sekiro bingo. It exists. It just needs some love. From the looks of it, they started with Great Katana, so not wieldable. That would make complete sense. If they both said Great Katana is more worth it than the Grafted Scion square, totally makes sense as a decision to make. Okay, Swed going for some bow only. Remembrance boss, looks like. Remembrance boss, bow only. Middle square, middle. That... It is middle. It does get you diagonals. But whenever there are multiple kill Remembrance boss X only squares, I hate being the first one to do one. The reason is because then my opponent probably knows I'm not gonna find a good Remembrance boss to do the other one on. You can, it's possible, but it feels more like a square trade than like gaining a solid square against your opponent. But center is very, very, very important. So him going for the center square does make sense. He has one-on-one diagonal, so he can continue to pressure that. And yeah, obviously, bow only Godric, not too bad. Not too tough, especially with these frosty arrows. Gets it done. Waiting for the sound. Bow only Godric with auto upgrade on isn't that bad. It's true, now that we have the auto upgrade, it is a lot easier. It's more so just... Bing! There it is, he's got the center square. It's more so that, okay, now he doesn't have Godric to do sorcery only later if he needs to block there for some reason, or if he wants that square to set up his lines. That's more my concern. You can also do sorcery only Radon. People absolutely do that. It's just, you know, Godric feels like the best choice for all of those X only ones. So it feels like if you get one, you're kind of behind on another. So you gain one square to be behind on another, as opposed to most other squares are you gain one square and you can make progress on another. You know what I mean? So it's not my favorite ones to do early. Obviously, it's one you'll want to do eventually. It's just not my favorite to do early. And this is still absolutely in the early game. Also, Dupe Remembrance, so it's 2-to-1 trade, I guess. That is a good point. If he goes for Dupe Remembrance, then I think that's a good play. I think that's a great point. If you're basically doing it early as a way to dupe a Remembrance, then that's excellent. Dupe Remembrance also being on the diagonal that he now has the center square, as well as on that column that he's already got 2 on, would be very, very powerful if he does that. The only problem being, again, he's kind of behind on that sorcery only, so that column is maybe kind of a fake threat. But yeah, definitely strong plays here from VSwed, taking the lead 4-3, and able to do other stuff, while Blanks is still just doing Elimer here. So Elimer being in that top row, it would block the top row, but does not help with the column because it's already been blocked by himself. He has already blocked that column, and VSwed has already blocked that column. So all it really does is block the row that VSwed could go for. Elimer not like horrible, just not like a prime square spot at the current moment in this board. Sorcery only on Melania, column, and diagonal at the same time. Yeah. That, totally. Why not just sorcery only on... No, Moog Sewers doesn't even have a remembrance. Wait, I was like, do it on Moog! But no, that's the sewer one. That one doesn't count. Also think Sekiro Bingo would be such a nice change of pace. It's not as practiced as Elden Ring, so there's no real meta. People won't exactly know what they're doing, and that's why it would be great. Gotta start the Sekiro Bingo movement Lamau. True. It also is like... It's very... rushy, racy. Like, there's nothing that's like, oh, yeah, you really couldn't do that until, you know, you've set up for 30 minutes. Like, that's a square you'd only do, like, an hour and a half into the game. It's like every square from Sekiro, from the moment you hit go, is like, well, I could go there and do that. And it makes for a very interesting format. Question. So if all the ways are blocked, it's whoever has the most squares wins. Yes. The winner is whoever gets a line. If no lines can be created, then it's whoever has the most. If there are any more lines that could be created, then even if you have, you know, more than half of all the squares, you still need to get one in each of the lines to make sure that your opponent doesn't finish that line and just win. because lines always go first. Ooh, Blanks dying to Elimer. Not great. Whereas V-Swed working on Grail without status effects. Again, another one in the diagonal. If he gets that straight into the dupe, that's 3 along that diagonal there. Do you like the pointing? I'm kind of pointing through the board. So all he would need is Melania and Cemetery Shades. I would expect him to actually not go for Melania, but instead try to force Blanks into Melania by just going for Cemetery Shades. So if he goes Grail, Cemetery Shades next, because he already has the Remembrance, then dupe, and force Blanks into Melania, that could be a really, really powerful play. He can also Memory of Grace with the money he gets. Grail is, I believe, 50,000, not 65, but he has 30,000. He has 30,000 runes already, so yeah, that would be enough. He could spend 15 and then Memory of Grace the rest. Ooh, wow, yeah, Sweat is setting himself up really, really nicely. Blank's definitely a bit on the back foot. I don't think he knows it yet. It looks like one square lead for Sweat. How bad could that be? But this is quickly going to snowball into a lot of pressure from Swed. It's going to turn into a 2 or 3 square advantage with lines that he's pursuing. Oh, yeah, this bad news for Blanks and great news for Swed. There is Elimer. He's tied up the board right now, 4-4. But I don't know what Blanks is, going to do here to counteract all this pressure that Sweat is putting on him. Okay, there is Grail dying without status effects. Should be marked in just a second. Bong, there it is. Wendy's 4 for 4. We did have it, and now it's gone. Really funny if you get a green screen by the bingo board just to point. Oh, that would be good. And I could go over the... Yeah, I could move my cam. I could keep my finger here, then with my other hand move myself to point at spots on the... That'd be so good, actually. I should do that. Well, I shouldn't do that because I don't have a green screen. But if I had a green screen, I should do that. Expecting light showers in the mid-Kilmalania area. All right, so 6-4 because Swed did Memory of Grace, which sets up the other diagonal. Swed going for both diagonals at once. What a ridiculous play. All he needs is Magnus and Moog Sewers, and then he could win, but looks like Blanks is going to go for Magnus first. So Blanks basically ready to block that diagonal. Good on Blanks, but this will give Swed time to potentially set up that other diagonal by duping or Cemetery Shades. I don't think that's what he's heading for now. He's heading up towards the Tree Sentinel duo. Is that a square? Is that a square? I don't see it. He might be going for Bell Bearing. I believe Smithing Bell Bearing 1 or 2 is in the cave coming up here after the Tree Sentinel duo. What else could Swed be heading for here in Altus? I mean, he could be heading towards the capital. He could be heading towards Moog Sewers. No, it looks like he is probably heading towards the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing. Okay, not the fastest square to go for, and it kind of sets up pressure on that column, but we do know Blanks already has at least 1 Elder Lion in the meantime, and I can see on Blanks' screen as well, he's got 2 marked for Liurnia bosses already. Hand pointing at things meme from a couple of weeks ago on Reddit. Are you allowed to not mark a square even after completing it so they don't know what you're doing? No, you have to mark it within... yeah, it's like you have to unmark within 5 seconds or I don't know. There's different timings for things. These specific rules hopefully will not come into play. The basic point is when you get a square, you must mark it. 30 seconds to mark, 10 seconds to unmark a mistake. Okay. That makes sense. The rules are on the website. If you go to bingobrawlers.com, then you should be able to find all the rules listed there, so you could find them yourself as well if you have any super specific questions, because I have not memorized the entire rule set. I know the meanings of the rules. I know what players are trying to do and avoid, but yeah, the specific seconds that you have, that's something I'd have to look up if it ever comes up. We'll be commentating this Friday's games. I'll be commentating this Saturday's games. Not Friday, I am on Saturday, which you can also see on the bingobrawlers.com website. If you go to a schedule on the website, sorry that it paused Blanks' thing, but let me just show this real quick. If you go to schedule on the website, you can see me, Saturday. Yippee! Blanks versus Pepe Jack will be the match we're commentating. I don't know why I have my my keyboard overlay up, but yeah, there you go. Okay, back to the match. What happened to Monkey Business? I guess this time it's solo, right? Yeah, this time is solo, so no teams, so Team Monkey Business is disbanded. If we did both play, which Aggie is going to play, but I'm not, but if we were both playing, we would be on different countries. Aggie is Team Canada, and I would be Team USA if I were playing. I say team, there's not really teams, it's just two people from a country. So Monkey Business ran out of business, yep. Not marking a square in time locks you out of that square. It's been technically possible to not mark a square to sneak a square locked behind it for bingo. Nobody has ever done it, and it would be considered bad manners. Yes. Maliciously, actively going against the rules of bingo can cause you to lose a game at the discretion of the moderators. So not marking something on purpose can get you a strike. Not marking something accidentally, and, you know, it's a bit of a judgment call, would just lock you out of that square, and the moderators would probably not disqualify you from the match. Oh, Alablaster! Oh, Blank's a man after my own heart, but then he immediately dies, so never mind. Come on, you can't do that with the Alablaster, making it look bad. Why don't you want to play the season, though? Because the season format is 2 per country, as I mentioned. So, being from America, there are a lot of people that wanted to play from America. So, instead of just deciding on 2 people, you know, instead of Domo just playing favorites, he made a preseason tournament specifically for America. So, you have to win one of the top 2 spots in the preseason tournament just to make it into the full season. So I would have to learn all of base game, which I haven't done since season 1. It has been literally years, in order to compete my way into being able to play in the season. And I don't know, it just felt like too much to me. So I left it to the people that already know base game. Nice. Swed getting both Somberstone, or wait, both Smithing Stone bell bearings. Sorry, the other one. Is that one the Crystalline Duo? That's Smithing bell bearing. I need to learn the bell bearings. Those are ones that always get me. Blanks, on the other hand, getting a remembrance by killing Radon. Not sorcery only, though. He's kind of, sort of, not locking himself out of it, but might make it harder to find a boss through sorcery only on later. It's probably only Godric that he could do. But getting a possible remembrance to dupe, that's probably what he's thinking about. But Swed... Thanks, Swed. Very informative. Swed is heading right for the dupe right now. So if Blanks was trying to get the dupe, he is going to lose out on that. Blanks does now have also access to more Crucible Knights. So that could be a square that he's thinking of unlocking with this play. And being able to go underground. Let's see here. It also gets him Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior Duo that you can now activate after the festival is done. Which is also another Misbegotten boss. So there's definitely some synergy there, but I think he directly might have wanted the dupe. Oh, wait! No, Sweat is not going for the dupe. This is a different spot. So actually, Blanks is going to steal dupe away, it seems. It seems Sweat held on to that for too long, and now is going to be giving up some of that pressure on the diagonal that we thought he would have. The Domo's faves win anyway. Well, the preseason tournament has not happened yet. It's starting on Friday. It's starting tomorrow. So, tomorrow? Day after tomorrow? It's currently Thursday. Yeah, starting tomorrow morning. Starting in about 12, 13 hours from now or something, the preseason tournament is starting. So, ooh, Blanks does die on that skip down to the mausoleum. That's going to cost him some time. It's not going to cost him the square because Swed is not going for that square currently. Swed really just held on to that dupe, and it is going to cost him. Blanks with a very smart play here to get himself access to a lot of things while at the same time taking away a square that it looked like Blanks that looked like Swed had huge priority on. Does Swed not know where the dupe is? Well, I'm sure he knows where at least one dupe is. I mean, I'd have to ask him if he knows all the possible dupe spots because there are a lot. But he definitely at least knows where one of them is. I'm sure of that. He, I think, is just holding on to it because he saw Blanks doing other things and thought, oh, Blanks isn't doing a remembrance boss right now. I don't have to worry. What he's probably thinking is, as soon as Blanks gets a remembrance, Blanks would mark remembrance boss with sorcery only. He's thinking Blanks would probably synergize that. But that's not true. Blanks didn't synergize it, kind of so that he could hide progress and instead steal away the dupe that Swed was closer on. The Mitch cast again. Heck yeah. Huge. Do you have to do the Misbegotten and Consecrated for that square, or is there one I can't remember? As far as 3 Misbegotten bosses, there's Misbegotten, there's Leonine Misbegotten down in Weeping. There's Misbegotten and Crusader duo, or in Crucible Knight, sorry, duo. And then there's the Crusader in the Snowfield with the big light, the big holy sword. Those are the only 3 I know of. I feel like there's a 4th somewhere. Oh, it's just Misbegotten. Isn't there also the one Misbegotten guy with the big axe that just like swings at you? It doesn't have to be a Leonine Misbegotten. It can be that other type of Misbegotten. Scaly Misbegotten in Weeping, yeah. And Perfumer and Misbegotten in Altus? It's Perfumer and Misbegotten? Is that the one in the, right next to the Tree Sentinel duo? Is that the one? Blanks does get the dupe, does steal it away right out of, right under Swed's nose. And brings it back to 7-6 in Swed's favor. Yes, 7-6 and not the other way around. Not Sage's Cave, no. It's Perfumer and Omen Killer. Scaly Misbegotten also works, yeah. So I didn't seem too mad about the dupe steal. No, he did not. It looked like, yeah, he maybe was okay with giving that up. Sometimes it is okay to give up a square that you have priority on. By, like, basically the logic goes like this. I went and killed Godric with a bow. It took, let's say, for example, 5 minutes. You had to go kill a remembrance boss, which probably took you 4 minutes. Then you had to go dupe, which took you 3 minutes. And so I spent 5 minutes to get a square, and you spent 7 minutes to get a square. Sometimes it is okay to give up a square that would cost you not too much time, knowing that it will cost your opponent more time because they have to go through something you kind of already did. I'm not saying that's exactly how he's thinking of it, but it could be. Now, Blank's going for the Misbegotten and Crucible Knight duo. I think this is a very, very strong play. It's a Misbegotten boss that you would have to do if you want a Misbegotten at some point anyway. Maybe not have to, but you would probably choose to do. And it's just a full square in itself. So he's getting like 1 1/3 squares right now. Very, very powerful play. The only reason he had access to it, though, was because he did Radon for the dupe. So, Blanks has done a great job of routing it out here. And Swed, who we thought was going to have this, you know, almost unbeatable line threat, just really did not go for the line threat at all, and instead has let Blanks not only block it, but start to really catch up in the square count. And almost all of the line threats are completely blocked now. It is almost into just a majority game. All right, 5 bosses in Liurnia for Swed, so that is what he was working on. Does maintain that lead. He is now at 8 squares to 6. So he's not, you know, losing the lead. He's just not maybe extending it as much as we thought he could have. And there is the Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo for blanks. So now 7 to 8. Unsightly Catacombs under the Perfumer's Ruin near Abandoned Coffin Grace. You need Stone Sword keys to open it. Oh, yeah, that one? Oh. I didn't know that was a Misbegotten. Did I? I might have known that. I don't know. I forgot. That wasn't one of the bosses that I did in our 4-player all bosses. So I don't know. I just know randomized bosses. So... 2 lions in Redmane Castle, 1 outside of Redmane Castle, and 1 in Stormvale. Blanks actually already has 1 in Caelid on the way to Redmane Castle. So if he did the 2 in Redmane Castle, he'd only have to get 1 more. Yeah, which would be, I guess, the 1 in Stormvale would be the most likely one. Isn't there also 1 in a random fort in Caelid? Fort... something that has a strength talisman and has Flame Grant Me Strength behind it. I don't remember the name of that one, but I think there's an Elder Lion there as well. Fort Gale, that's it. Yeah, so he could do them all in Caelid if he so chose. That is something that he definitely could do. They're both now in a catacomb here. I expect they're going for Cemetery Shades at this point. Seems like a logical choice to go for, even though I... don't remember what catacombs have what bosses, but Cemetery Shades would make sense. Blanks is definitely hovering over Cemetery Shades right now. And 2 in Castle Soul. Oh, yes. And Blanks has been to Castle Soul for his dupe as well, so that would be a very fast one for him. Blanks doing his first Cemetery Shade here, while Swed getting a little stuck on the fire, getting through this catacomb. Both are doing Cemetery Shades. Yeah, makes perfect sense. It's not too slow of a boss, so great for both of them. Doesn't help, again, with any of the lines, but let's see here. Have they both perfectly blocked everything? Blanks has 1 in each row. Let me double check with my finger. 1 in each column. Yes. Has blocked the diagonal this way right here and the diagonal this way right here. So, yep, Swed cannot get any more lines. And then Swed has blocked 1 in each row. Yes, 1 in each column. Yes, and he has the center, which blocks both diagonal. So this is a pure majority game. The only thing that matters, getting squares as fast as possible. Majority game, 100%. I thought that the lines were really going to come in for Swed, but I just don't think that's the type of player he is. He just said, I do not care about these lines that I could set up. All I'm going to worry about is getting squares as fast as possible. And he does still have a lead. It's just not a huge one, but it gets a little bigger here as he gets his second Cemetery Shade. 9 to 7 in Swed's favor. Blanks is probably heading to Margit. That is exactly where it looks like he is heading. So the reason to do Margit here is it's going to unlock an Elder Lion that's low scaled for him to do, as well as get him towards Godric, which he can do sorcery only. So that's 2 that Blanks will likely have a good amount of priority on. It also, in addition to that, unlocks a Crucible Knight. He has already done 1 Crucible Knight from his Misbegotten Warrior plus Crucible Knight duo, and there is another Crucible Knight here in Stormvale. He also has access to Underground, which has 2 more Crucible Knights down there. So he has kind of some options for where to get those Crucible Knights. He's got a good number of priority on different things. Even though he's currently behind by 2 squares, he can make that up fairly quickly. It's been a very early game, base game, bingo game. I might personally call it a little more of mid game. A lot of this stuff does require some killing, does require doing, several things. It's just been a highly synergistic, I would say, mid game board. There definitely was a lot of early game, as well, but we're kind of past that, and now it's just like a ton of mid game. There's nothing really that's like late game that it's like, oh yeah, you know, you've got to get super set up, except for Kill Melania, I guess. Kill Melania feels pretty late game, even though technically you could do it early. You're just probably not going to choose to. All right, there's another Elder Lion from Blank, so that'll be at least his second that we have seen. Isn't there a Crucible Knight in the Everjail near Stormvale Castle? There is, absolutely. So he could do that one as well. We'll see what he actually goes for. It looks like he's going straight for Elder Lions. Seems like he thinks that is the biggest priority, whereas Swed heading instead for the Tibia Mariners. The Tibia Mariners there in the middle. Very early game with the exception of Kill Melania, obviously. Definitely, yeah, that is sort of the big exception. But I don't know. A lot of these I don't think of as like super early game, like rush squares. So I guess it kind of depends on your definition of what you count as early versus mid. Something, for example, like 3 Crucible Knights, I would consider that a mid-game square. I wouldn't really see somebody doing that, you know, before they've got fully weapon set up. You know, maybe before they've got like some runes, but like it definitely feels like a lot of this is you want to truly be set up and be ready that you could almost do late game stuff by the time you do these squares. That's kind of what I mean by mid game. Isn't that you can't do it right away, it's that you are more likely to set up before doing it, whereas I think of early game squares as like you either do it before setting up or during your setup. You can do Melania as soon as you get plus 25. You can. You technically can. That one, right? That is the, you could call that an early game square if you really wanted, and I certainly would not. Oh, Blanks gets the Elder Lion stuck, which is actually kind of fortunate for him because it gives him a chance to heal. I'm surprised Blanks hasn't fully healed up because he just has 1 flask left that he's just kind of not using. Alablaster putting in absolute work on these lions, though, getting so many mini staggers. Ooh, he gets clipped by that. What a bad hitbox on that Elder Lion. Blanks clearly rolled through it, but it just lasted forever. Oh, almost. He just needs a little stagger here. Oh, gets it. That was so scary. If his attack had missed, he could have died there instead, but there's the 4th Elder Lion. Blanks marking the square, and it's now 9-8 in Swed's favor. Blanks is catching up. It's getting pretty close. First square Melania just gives you an aura buff. True. It should be an instant win if you do that, honestly. Yo, what up, Desha? Swed getting his 2nd or 3rd Tibia Mariner. It's definitely at least his 2nd. We saw him do the one in Limgrave, so I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see if he marks it at the end of this. 3rd? Okay, did he also do the one in Altus? Well, there it is. There's his 3rd. Keeps that lead 10-8. A 2-square lead honestly isn't like that big, with the exception of the later in the game it is, the more that a 1 or 2 square lead makes the difference. 1 square lead at the start of the game, who cares? 1 square lead when it's, you know, 12-11, uh-oh, I'm panicking, you know? So the 2 square lead, we're getting into the late game where Swed can just run away with this, especially if he just gets Melania. He's going for Melania. That puts him at 11, and he'd only need 2 more after that anywhere on the board. I mean, this is... he's going in kind of naked, though. I think he wants light rolls. I think he's most comfortable fighting Melania with the light roll, which I think is why he has taken off so much of his armor, but that also means he could get one-shot, I believe. His health is not high at all. So he has to play this, you know, pretty close to hitless. There's probably some attacks he can survive and others that will just straight up one-shot him. New here, but seen a few bingo runs. Ah, well, welcome in. Hope you enjoy. Okay, gets the waterfowl. Luckily was already running away when it happened, so really not a bad time to get it. Knows the nice strafe strat, although it doesn't really get him an extra hit there. Depending on your weapon, you can get a hit in the middle of waterfowl, but either he didn't want to risk it or he knows that Great Katana can't get one. I would think it could, but not always worth that sort of risk there. Nice. Rolls that attack. He's doing well in Melania, but it's just a slow fight, as you can see. He's just already been on it for a while and only has half of the first phase. Blanks, in the meanwhile, doing the skip down to the Crucible Knight. Didn't work. I don't know how it works. I don't know, Blanks. I don't know how it works. I think he's supposed to land on the crumbly bit, and then the crumbly bit like safely sends him down. So I'm not sure if he just didn't jump out far enough. I'm not sure. It looks like he's kind of learning it right now. Honestly, it's a practice match. Good time to learn things that you don't know, especially if you know, oh, this would be a good strat. Let me go and do it and practice it. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Quit out, Blanks. Quit out. It's not going to work. I told him, but he didn't do it. For compass lineup, straight W too far. Okay, so it is that direction, but it's just you jump less distance. Interesting. I would have thought you would have jumped more to the right. Interesting. So I'm sure he'll figure this out eventually. Oh, but Swed died! No, Swed! Oh, okay. Wait. No, he still got the you died. I don't know. Well, both of them are kind of getting some practice in, which honestly, you know, it's a good thing to do. This is a practice match. You may as well both get some practice in. Blank's practicing the skip, while Swed practicing Melania. So both of them have not truly made progress on their squares, but hopefully will come out better for it. Closer to the V, inside part of it. Oh, were you supposed to touch that tiny little piece of rock that he almost touched? Not the castle wall, but just past the castle wall? He's not going direct west. Okay, let's take a look at his... we can also watch Swed's fight, but let me take a look at his compass as he's doing it. Swed gets the waterfowl. Oh, and gets taken out by it. This is why I hate doing Melania with low vigor. Like, ooh. Yeah, quit out. Okay. Is it fine to fall here? Is this actually fine? I feel like that's fine. Yeah, he's going slightly right of west. Oh, but he made it down. Wait, is that how it's supposed to work? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. That's fine. Okay, you know what? If I was playing bingo, that's what I would do. I would not try for this straight west shenanigans where if you're a millimeter off, you die. I'd just jump down to the slightly lower spot where you don't die. That seems way easier. That seems like it only costs you maybe like a second if you did it right and didn't get knocked off by the bird. Oh, nice jumping over on Blanks' side. Easy Crucible Knight kill. He does need one more. It looks like he's going to go for the one in the Everjail. Yo, Zandberger, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. I'll be honest, I didn't even know there was a death plane there because I always did it the same way and didn't die. There's not a death plane. I think it was a fall timer, I think. I'm not 100% sure, though. I don't know. I don't know what was happening. I'd have to test it myself. Couldn't tell you. Always do the circle strat versus Melania for challenge runs, or walls punish you, or the P strat? What's the P strat? Good tech for 10+ minute fights. Yeah. I have never learned the circle strafe, but I don't want to. It seems so like, oops, I accidentally got stuck on her toe for 0.15 seconds. I guess I die now. All right, Blanks with a nice fight here on the Crucible Knight. Swed's still working on Melania. This is the thing that can get you into big trouble. You say, if I just kill Melania, I win the game. And the problem is, just kill Melania is not that realistic. You got to play so well for so long, but there's the third Crucible Knight for Blanks. He's about to mark it. Bong. Do the locked on circle strafe with a jump. I'll have to learn that. I've never learned that. Locked on with a jump. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Swed died again. Yeah, this is the way that... Oh, Blanks is going to Melania. Wait, we've got ourselves a race? A race for Melania? And we'll see slightly different strats for it. Blanks with the Alablaster, my beloved, versus Swed with the Great Katana. Swed's Great Katana does have greater range, but Blanks should be able to keep a lot more of his stamina because Alablaster costs almost nothing, whereas Great Katana is a pretty high stamina cost weapon. Ooh, they're both going for the naked for the light rolls. So both of them will still die to one hit. So it's basically just going to come down to who plays it better. Both of them doing great so far. Waterfowl on V-Swed's side, but he's plenty far away. He should not have trouble with that. Very nice. Blanks is probably going to get a waterfowl right now as well. Does he know the circle strafe? Oh, he does. Whoo, scary, but he's got it. Okay, both of them threw their first waterfowls. They're definitely going to see more by the time this boss is dead. So we just have to really watch and be careful for that. But Swed, so low on life, took a hit, dies healing. Oh, yeah, Melania's one you got to be really patient on. Even if you're low health, you just have to keep dodging as normal and do not try to heal until you get a really good opportunity, until she, like, fully backs off from you. If you try to heal at any point, she will input read you and just smack you every time. Melania Rice is cinema. Yeah, if Blanks wins this, they are just straight up tied, with Blanks having some slight priority on some other squares like Kill 3 Misbegotten bosses. So this could be the determiner of who wins. If Swed wins, he's ahead by 2 squares, which is an almost insurmountable lead this late into the game. And if Blanks wins, they're tied, with Blanks having some slight priority advantages. So This straight up might just determine the match. 100%. Good old Melania. Yeah, Blanks did take a big hit there, same as Swed did. Is low, but knows to just, I'm just not going to heal. I'm just going to, you know, play it safe. I'm just going to keep hitting her. I'm only going to heal if I really, really get the opportunity. Swed takes a hit. They're both in the same situation. Blanks does have her lower, but he's still got to play so perfectly from here on. I think he's just trying to get her into the second phase and then heal in the second phase. Does take the riposte, which unfortunately cannot phase transition her. You do have to hit her afterwards as well. And like after the riposte ends. There we go. Okay, now does the circle strafe. Gets away from there. Heals up nicely. Okay, Blanks is back on full health, but will not be able to heal up a second time. So he can maybe take one more hit, and that's all. No, but then Swed gets caught and dies. That's one of Melania's higher attack moves, and so it just kills him. Swed really having a rough time with it, whereas Blanks almost making it look easy. I say that, you know, I might cast her curse. Blanks might die here too at some point, just because she is such a tough boss, but so far has been playing it super, super nice. The only thing I don't like about the way Blanks is playing it is sometimes he's using R1s instead of tap R2s. Tap R2s is the preferred option on the Alablaster. They tend to be just as fast while doing more damage, but outside of that, you know, the actual learning, dodging her moves, Blanks has been very, very good on. Yeah, and less stamina for the tap R2s as well. So he's definitely using them sometimes. It's just every so often I catch him using an R1. It's probably more of a habit thing. He probably knows to do tap R2s, but, you know, sometimes you're, like, thinking about the enemy's moves rather than thinking about your move, and you just default to your natural attack button, which is R1. Nice. Good dodges from both. Waterfowl has to do the close-up dodge again from Blanks, but he's got it. These dodges could really make the difference here. He's just been so good on them. Blanks still has Godric Sorcery available too, right? Yes, he has not done Godric yet. So Blanks could do Godric Sorcery only, whereas Swed would have to do Radon Sorcery only, which also would not be terrible. But certainly you'd rather have Godric Sorcery only. Definitely would be faster. So yeah, Blanks has priority on that. He also has priority on Misbegotten bosses because he's already killed Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo. I almost feel like at this point, both of them know that they're racing on Melania, just given how long it has been that they have not marked any other square. Another close-up dodge for Blanks. Oh my god, he's so good at that. Okay, half health left in the second phase for Blanks. Okay, she's doing the phase transition again. Blanks has got to be thanking his luck so far that he has not seen the clone attack from Melania. That's the other very scary one outside of Waterfowl Dance. Come on, I caster cursed that specifically. Come on, Melania, do it. I want to see Blanks dodge it. Love a clean waterfowl dance. Yep. Stagger when? Well, Malenia just reset all of her stagger by doing the flower move, so we won't see that there. But we did see a stagger and riposte on Swed's side. He has to hit her. Okay, now they're both in the second phase of the fight. Very nice. It does feel like Swed's fight is maybe a little faster than Blank's. Because he caught up, you know, he had to go all the way back through that first phase again and got it down while Blank's has been, you know, stuck a little more in this second phase. Blanks should still have it first if he does this cleanly, but Swed is just not that far behind. It's probably the bleed procs mostly. Malenia is very bleedable. Oh, there's the illusion attack from Swed. He just runs away. Good way to do it. And then just dodge the thrust attack, and there we go. Blanks knocking Malenia down. He's almost got her. Just a few more. That's not a bad attack to see. Oh, he's playing it super safe. He's just keeping his distance just in case a waterfowl or illusions comes out. Yeah, he's missing a lot of punishes because of it. Swed even gets a stagger there. Very nice. Yeah, Swed is so close to catching up, but Blanks, I mean, it's just a sliver of health left. All he needs... Here's the illusion attack, though. Blanks has to be so careful. Dodge back, dodge forward, dodge the final attack. Blanks has got it. That should... hopefully seal the end of Malenia. He just has to get a few more hits. He shouldn't see the illusion attack twice in a row. He's playing it very, very safe, which I do respect, but has had a long while of just not being able to get any hits in. Has let Swed catch up so much. Okay, he should be able to just finish her off here with a charged R2. Bang! Oh no, the tiniest sliver left. Okay, he finishes her off here though for sure. Just dodge. Bang! There it is. Blanks gets the square, snipes it away from Swed. Swed's gonna be cursing himself that, if I just hadn't died one more time, I had that. It was so close. But in the end, that's how bingo goes. Oh, Swed hasn't even realized yet. Maybe he did. I think he got distracted by the sound and dies to the waterfowl, and he knows he's got to just get out of there. So now the lead that Swed has had almost the whole game has completely evaporated. 10-10, you know, as close as it can be, and Blanks has got to be thinking, I'm in a great spot. I can go do Radon sorcery only whenever I want. Or sorry, Godric sorcery only whenever I want. I can get misbegotten bosses whenever I want. So, Swed over here heading through Kaled. What's he heading for in Kaled here? Is there a Misbegotten here I'm not aware of? Now, Blanks takes a commanding lead with the priority on the Misbegotten and Crusader. I wouldn't call it a commanding lead, but I would call it a bit of a lead, for sure. I would say still definitely Swed has some great chances here. If he just goes for the things that Blanks is not going for and gets them, then, you know, he could be good. He could even, you know, snipe away something that Blanks thinks he has priority on. And then all of a sudden, you know, it becomes 11-11 with no priority anywhere. Because Blanks has to make a decision and Swed has to make a decision. And depending on how those two interact with each other, you know, the outcomes could be very different. Swed going to bell bearings instead of duping was Monka. Yeah. It definitely has ended up costing him. You know, it's not an uncommon or a bad play whatsoever to hold on to a square that you have some priority on. I think he just held on for like a really long time. He went for the bell bearings, and then I think he also went for like a cemetery shade or something before he duped. So if he had just done the dupe instead of the cemetery shade, then I think he also would have had it. So he could have done the bell bearings and then dupe and gotten Blanks to waste some time getting a remembrance, but because he went for bell bearings and then also started cemetery shades, he lost dupe. Stream dying? Oh, we're getting Comcasted. A little bit of classic Comcasting. We do love us a Comcast. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. Love you, Comcast. Yeah. I gotta call them and complain at some point. It won't do anything, but I gotta... Maybe they'll temporarily... Maybe they'll be like, this customer has complained. Turn on the good internet for him for 2 weeks so that he stops complaining. And then I'll just call again in 2 weeks, you know? I bet they have that switch. I bet they've just turned the switch to give him bad internet on purpose. It's the only explanation. Sweat heading for Misbegottens, it looks like. Or... Remembrance Sorcery Only, actually, I think is probably what he's going for. He's going to do probably Radon Sorcery Only, but then that does give him better access to get to a Misbegotten boss afterwards. Is he going for Sorcery Only? This does not look like a Sorcery Only setup currently. What does he got? American internet must be tough to endure. I mean, if you have not Comcast, it can be good. It can be great. But if you have Comcast, it will not be. There's no shot. The good internet. Now YouTube is 10 to 12 seconds behind. I think YouTube is usually... Might be for going for Moog and Shackles. Ah, this could just be his second... This could be his second remembrance to get into the capital. Actually, that also makes complete sense. Blanks heading towards the capital. So it looks like Blanks has kind of that same idea. Moog Sewers and Margit and Moog's Shackle. Not a bad synergy play there for sure. Blanks, I believe, only has the one remembrance so far. So he's probably going to do Godric Sorcery Only to get into the capital. But that could lead him to get sniped here by Swed, because Swed is already on his second remembrance. I think Swed makes it into the capital earlier than Blanks does. So even though Blanks has that priority left by Swed just like ignoring the priority and saying, I don't even care about Remembrance Boss Sorcery Only. I'm just going to go into the capital and get Moog Sewers and Margit and Moog's Shackle. That might work out for him. He did Melania. You're right. He did Melania. Never mind. They have both done Melania. Then what is Swed doing? Then what is Swed doing? Oh, he didn't kill Melania. Oh, because he died at the end. Oh, brutal. Yeah, no, okay. Blanks runs away with it then. Yeah, because Blanks has Melania, who I just forgot is a Great Rune boss, because that would never come up in normal gameplay if you didn't just have Graces given to you. It would not be possible to do her as the second Remembrance, or the second Great Rune boss. Yeah, Blanks just gets into the capital way earlier, and this is just going to be landslide Blanks. So yeah, no, this is, wow. Okay, well, yeah, I don't see any way that Swed can come back from this. He's effectively locked himself out of Remembrance Boss Sorcery Only, and he's going to get into the capital way later than Blanks. Technically, there are still Remembrance bosses that still technically can be done Sorcery Only, but like, I mean, if you're going like Moose just to get a Sorcery Only boss, like, you kind of just, that's kind of just a concede defeat there. Yeah, Blanks will probably just get Margit and Moog's Shackle, get Moog Sewers, and just get Remembrance Boss Sorcery Only whenever he wants it. Swed just cannot stop any of those three squares. Which is not to say necessarily that Swed is making a mistake right now by trying to challenge these. I think it is, in many ways, his only option, because he knows if he gives up those two, if he gives up Margit and Moog's Shackle and Moog Sewers, he basically can't win, because Blanks would just need one of any other square. So he knows that kind of his only hope to win is to contest this. It's just unfortunate that he is just way too far behind. If he gets lucky and finds Rocksling, he could try Renala. That's a good point. There's maybe a possibility. Blanks is big time in the driver's seat for sure. Technically, you can, right, if you enter capital via Fia's route. What about entering capital via Fia's route? What could you technically do? We'd have to do Top's Key and Misbegotten bosses. Yeah, I mean, I could see Swed potentially winning Top's Key and Misbegotten bosses. He just has to snipe away one of the 3 that Blanks is currently setting up and going for. Shackle's a bit out of the way to Moog, so it's not Jover yet. A bit out of the way is a lot different than Swed is, like, minutes behind. I'm not seeing it. I mean, unless maybe Swed beelines for the shackles while Blanks is doing Moog sewers, and then the fight for Moog sewers takes Blanks so long, and Swed just immediately goes out to patches to get the other shackle, maybe? Or potentially the other way around. Blanks gets the shackle, but then ports out of the sewers before doing Moog sewers, and Swed beelines it for Moog sewers without getting the shackle. Oh, that's going to make it a bit tougher, though. Died on Draconic Tree Sentinel. Any squares you really dislike this season? You know, I don't know about really dislike, but there's a few squares that I think could be improved. One that is the current hot topic of discussion is Starscourge Radon with no summons, because you never summon anyway. Nobody summons on Radon. It's just, you could, but like, it's not better to summon on Radon. The summons like don't really help. They kind of just make the fight a little more chaotic. So it's basically just a square that just reads kill Radon, get a free square. So people would like either for there to be a more interesting restriction on that, or for the square to just kind of be gone. +0 Radon with summons. No, no more +0 squares. I think +0 squares are kind of lame. I don't like hate them enough that I'd be like, they should be gone or changed or something. I just think they're kind of lame. Like, I don't care. I don't care about the fact that it's a +0 weapon. If it's a rush square, people are going to do it +0 anyway. So, like, I don't really like the enforcing +0 in an auto upgrade meta, because it just means that any weapon you find after you start can't be used. Oh, Swed barely lived! He got the DTS kill, which I wasn't even going to comment on. Got hit by lightning and lives at 1 health. Holy. Where does Swed get frost arrows? That one I don't know. That Hyperion? Do you know where he got frost arrows? I did notice he had frost arrows. I just didn't think about where he got them. And the other square similar to that I think is a little lame is Renala after she summons 4 times. Because what's the point of having her summon 4 times? It used to be all 4 unique summons, which was horrible. We all hated it because it was just RNG. But the number 4 of summons made sense because it was all 4. There was something to it. But right now, just saying wait for 4 summons is like, why though? Like, I don't get the point of waiting for 4 summons. So I don't think that one is necessarily that interesting. It's not like horrible. It's just like I just feel it's a little pointless. Did he craft Coldbone? Maybe. Starting class per chance. That's possible. Time sink square. Yeah, it's not time sink in an interesting way. I don't think wait is an interesting square. If there was a square that said, don't touch your, controller or keyboard for 3 minutes, and that was the square, and you just sat there, would that be an interesting square? I don't think so. Maybe a little meme, maybe a little funny, but I don't think it would actually genuinely be an interesting square. Okay, so here Blanks is getting the 2nd shackle. He did go immediately out for the shackle. Sweat is still not in the sewers yet, though. I don't think he can catch up on Moog sewers. He is still a good bit behind. He has, he's caught up some, but I don't think it's going to be enough unless Blanks has just a really, really bad fight on Moog in the sewers. I don't think that Swed catches up here. There is the mark of Margit's and Moog's shackles. So recipe book, is it the freeze grease one? Pydia, I think maybe starting. Okay. +0, 0 Shadow Blessing, Consort, Radon, pre-nerf, square incoming. Yep, totally. Personally, for me, the squares that I like best for kill a boss while X type square are the ones that require a little bit of setup. That it's some sort of like, it's almost like two things that you are doing to get that square. So kind of an example, although it's maybe not like the perfect example, is like kill a remembrance boss with, you know, claws, daggers, fists only. It's, oh, I need to go set up this specific weapon to do it with. Or kill Godric while summoning Nefeli Lu. It's, oh, I need to also go and activate the quest stuff so that Nefeli Lu can be summoned, right? It's more of like add something on that you are doing as opposed to just like, oh, do the fight, but, you know, don't summon, or but wait around till she summons 4 times, are ones that I find are less interesting to me than something that requires a little bit of like prep going into them. Is fall damage disabled? No. Absolutely not. They die to fall damage all the time in bingo. Nice. Blank's got the Moog Sewers skip. So from there. Oh, and Sweat Kids. Oh, dunked on. Did he get the grace before he got that? I mean, it's not going to matter because Blanks is definitely winning this square, but he got slammed into the ground. What if the square was worded, put your hands on your head for 180 seconds, really good players could play with their feet. Ah, yeah, no, you're right, then that would be the greatest square. Okay, so Sweat did get the grace, but he's still just so far behind Blanks. Blanks is going to be up 12-10 very soon, and then Blanks also just has a way better chance at Remembrance Boss Sorcery only. He won't know what Sweat has gone for, so Blanks might try to split progress, he might try to go for something else, but I really do not see any way that Swed will be able to get all 3 of the remaining squares. Which is better for feet only, mouse and keyboard, or controller? Controller. The buttons are spaced out more on controller, so you're less likely to accidentally press multiple. And the control sticks can be somewhat reasonably operated with your feet. We've seen it on things like Super Mario Odyssey, where they'll do a 2-player speedrun where it's one person and they play with their feet for the second controller. We need good testing, please and thank you. Yeah, of course. He might hope that Blanks is pivoting because Blanks loves pivoting. Yeah. Honestly, that would kind of make sense. Yeah, they'll both, yeah. Sweat has taken all this time to come down here, but nope. Here comes the mark from Blanks. Boom, there it is. 12 squares to 10. It truly has just been kind of a slaughter here in the end game. Swed had, you know, a solid lead in the mid game. Like, I think Blanks started with a bit of a lead. He got a little more of the early rush squares. Swed brought it back and then had a solid lead through the mid game. But as it transitioned into this late game, he just got stuck on Melania, which lost him the lead, and then is now just chasing Blanks on things that Blanks just has priority on. Losing Melania not only lost him the square, it also lost him access to the capital. So it effectively lost him 3 squares instantaneously from losing the Melania race. Very, very unfortunate. Swed just doing it for funsies. Yeah, at this point, you kind of know you've lost, and just get some practice where you can. I don't mind this. Some, you know, in like an official match, this might be seen as some sort of like bad manners or something. But I don't know, maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't, I don't know. But in practice, I think do whatever you would like to do for practice. If you are in a practice match and you want to fight a boss with a suboptimal weapon just because you want more practice on the boss, I think that's perfectly okay to do. We'll be able to put the score on the screen somewhere because it can be hard to see on mobile. Maybe above the chat to the left of the bingo board. Yes. I think I even have that kind of set up already. There you go. Just been counting squares. Yeah, yeah. It will cover up, you know, the older chats, but I think that's fine. All right, now Blank's thinking about what square he wants to finish off this game with as Swed is practicing Moog. If you join the Discord for post-game discussion instead of taking the DMCA debuff. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. What a good idea. I'm going to get ready to do that. Sorry, I hate that whenever I tab out. I was just getting ready to do that, and then if you tab out, Chrome just, like, crashes every time. Not crashes, per se, but just stops displaying anything. Is it just number of squares, or are there some actual bingo rules? Like, if you get a line, you insta-win. If you get a line, you insta-win. In this case, they have both blocked all of each other's lines, so no more lines are possible. And so, therefore, whoever gets to the majority of the squares, which is 13 first, will win. But yes, if you got a line, you would insta-win, no matter what. Yo, dude, I'm a shark. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. How dare you tab out of me, Chrome Chan, probably. Yep. Oh, you're tabbing out of me? Didn't realize it had expired. Ah, well, glad you caught it. Weird that it would. Usually regular subs auto renew, but. All right, it looks like Blanks is heading for a sorcery. He knows he's got Godric left, all set up, all ready. No idea where Swed could currently be, but he's just saying, hey, I got priority on this. Let's put it to good use. What does he find? Oh, Shard Spiral, I think, is good. He might need some more int, though. He's kind of just buying a plethora of spells to try out, I think. You get a lot of lines in Elden Ring bingo. It really depends on the players. There are some players that will hard push lines, and there are some players that will almost never push lines and just try to be faster and block all the lines and go for majority. Lines will always come into play in the game at some point because there will always be one person who's more trying to push lines and one person who's more trying to block lines. And so, you know, it always just comes down to, like, can the person who tries to push lines push faster than the person trying to block lines? And when they're pushing lines, are they doing more efficient squares than their opponent who blocks and forcing the blocking person into a bad position? Or are they doing inefficient squares to try to make a line while their opponent gets efficient blocks? So it's, you know, it is always at least going to come down to that. Even if it does not fully end in a line. I would probably say that under half of games end in a line. I'd say the majority end in majority. But I would say it's maybe like a third of games end in a line. Anyway, we back. You can fake a line to force them to go into bad squares. Exactly, yes. Swed with the Blanks with the Carrion Piercer. Looks cool. I don't know if it's any good. Big range on it. I like that. That's a nice looking spell. Bonk. So I just having fun waiting for Blanks to win, yeah. In practice as well, it is perfectly acceptable to just, you know, unmute and say GG. You don't have to finish out, I concede. In a real match, that is not a thing that happens, but in practice, that is also an acceptable thing to do if you just don't want to play it out and you'd rather move on and get another game started. Hitless strat for Gideon, because it keeps ragdolling him. Oh, the Carrion Piercer? That makes sense. Does Blanks have enough mana? I assume he's got extra mana flasks here. I just don't know how many he's got. He's also taken a good bit of damage from Godric out of heals at half health. This match could go on longer than we all want it to. Oh, doesn't have enough stamina to get away from the slam. He's now really low on health, and that's his final mana flask. Oh, misses with the attack too. Oh, this is dicey for Blanks. He might run out here. He's got to play the rest of the fight hitless or maybe one hit at most, and he's got to hit every single piercer, and no, that's not going to be enough. He actually runs out of mana. There's no way he can win. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He has more healing flasks. What was I thinking? I thought I saw it say 1. Never mind, it said 4. Never mind, he's good. He just has to play the fight hitless. He has 3 more mana flasks. Well, I thought it said 4 when I saw him tab in. My bad. Or I thought it said 1 when it said 4. All right, there it is. There's a Remembrance Ball sorcery only. We wait for this to happen, and there it is. We're all practicing. See, that's why I'm practicing the commentary, you know? Because I got to practice for situations like that. Completely unavoidable situations in the commentary booth. And there it is. Blanks with the final square. I'll head in to the channel while they talk to each other.
Mr. Blanks?
GG, Swed.
That felt better for me that game. I kind of like did stuff.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
I had probably the worst opening / first 30 minutes I've ever had in a bingo match, probably, but you
What
took
happened?
advantage of that pretty well. I died on Omen Killer right at the start, and then
That sounds about right from what I've tested.
And then I died on Loretta 3 times, lost all my money.
Interesting.
And then I went for Radon after that or something like that. I just kept dying. I just kept dying.
Just one of those games, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing good, and then I spent like 30 minutes fighting Millennia.
Ah.
Yeah.
When
just
did you
wanted to
start
kill
going
her. Right after Tibia, the second. And right up until you marked it. Or not Tibia. Wait, when was it? Yeah. Right after I was there for like 15 minutes.
I see. What were you using?
Great Katana.
Oh yeah. I was using Alabaster. I'm not sure. I guess the Great Katana would have been better, but Alabaster was way more consistent for me.
Interesting.
Alablaster the best.
I leveled the int for Sork only anyway. So I was like, yeah, you know, I'll just level int for the requirement for it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm trying to remember where I got it from. Chat, do you guys remember what? Oh, it was the Altus Merchant. The Altus Merchant by the Great Bridge where
Old Alti merch.
Yep. He had Alablaster. I was like, bro, Mitch is probably like so jealous right now.
The alley, yeah.
I was
I'm not,
pogging.
like, the biggest
I was
fan
pogging
of it, dude. I don't know. Like, I like the Alablasters. It's just like I respect how good it is. I've never had like the best time using it, I guess.
Also, Mitch, did you like when I pulled patches off the top?
that was pretty good. I wasn't watching on that exact moment, but I kind of saw it. That was good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, basically once I got Millennia, I was like, all right, I can kind of cook now. Like I had the tools I needed to play out the rest of the game, but I had a terrible opener. This was probably like one of my worst openers of all time.
Well, this is probably my best bingo game I've ever played in my life, so I'm kind of happy with how this went.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, you definitely were. You had threats. I mean, I was a little curious why I didn't go for the dupe right away because I didn't.
Can I ask why you went for The one square. I guess there were two things. Loretta seemed weird. Why Loretta first?
I don't know. Just Liurnia boss. He gave me reason to go to EG.
See, that's what I thought. It was a
Makes
Liurnia
sense.
boss, and I was like, what if he's just being sneaky and he's gonna go kill like the Omen Killer, Liurnia bosses, that one, the Tibias and stuff. And I was like, you know what? What if I just like stop what I'm doing and go like take some stuff from Liurnia? That's what I did, and it worked out.
That made sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it worked out for me. So I was happy I was able to do that. I don't think I died to anything. I think I literally just did what I wanted to do all game, and then I just died to Millennia for 20 minutes. Which is really weird, because like I'm usually pretty fucking good at that boss.
Yeah, I just had a +6 alabaster, just took all my armor off and just light rolled and locked in for like 5 minutes.
Right. I just don't know. I just had some skill issues, dude, I guess. Just some skill issues. But I guess they happen.
It was still well played.
Yeah, no, I was stoked with it. I was super happy with how it went. I need to go eat food, but like if you're around, I'll play more. I just need a minute.
Okay. Yeah, go.
Just-
I mean, this was like a 2-hour match, so definitely.
Yeah,
go
it was a
get
longer
some
one.
Food or whatever.
Oh, they're getting
I didn't
food.
contest you after Millennia. I just let you finish up. I went
How
to
am
the
I supposed to
capital. I
steal
was
their
contesting
content?
Sewer Moke. But after those two went, I was just like, all right, I'll just let him get something at the end here to end this. But I had to kill Radon and DTS to get in.
More after food, at least.
Mhm.
If Blanks
Yeah,
is
I,
still around. Yeah, yeah.
I had Radon dead because I duped. I was wondering why you did not dupe, because you had. Did you have Remembrance dead by then? You did.
I think I
Bola,
forgot
yeah.
about it.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I just literally forgot about that square, about that I could do that.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go do stuff, but I will surely be around in a bit for a game.
Okay, sounds good, Mr. Swed.
Okay, bye, Blanks. Bye, Mitch.
Bye-bye. Thanks for
If you're
playing.
there.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Do you think you're gonna stick around for when Swed gets back?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can steal more content.
Do you know this jump down to Crucible Night, by the way? Because this is just not working for me.
I do not, but Hyperion is saying look directly west, and then you don't actually want to go very far with your jump. You want it to be like a very not far jump in exactly the west direction. I don't know. Watching you, it looks like what Hyperion was saying, but so I have no idea.
Yeah, I remember I learned it, but it's
Yeah,
not working anymore.
Does it work if you just land on that slightly lower ledge first before going down? Because that's what happened in the match,
That's what
right?
I was trying. Yeah, I ended up like landing on the slightly different, like slightly lower one, and it ended up working.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you should go to the right to like land on the ground, but like I don't think that is correct.
I guess that worked. I don't know what was
What
different
the-
about that one.
What was different? Yeah, that
that looked like I landed in the exact same spot.
I
but-
wonder if it's a fall timer, so you just need to not be too high up. Like you need to jump over the rampart instead of on the
I
rampart.
see.
Maybe?
Yeah, that could be it. That little like divot that I was jumping off of maybe was the problem.
Yeah,
The
could
little
be.
brick that I was jumping off of.
Ah, but your toe touched the brick there, so I
Yeah,
think you die. Yeah. All right, we'll see. We'll see if he gets it. I'm interested to see if he gets it. The stupid birds. Yeah, I think it is just. I think it is just don't have your toe touch the thing. Blanks is just learning the skip here. I think it's just jump from lower and then it just works. He's not even jumping directly west. He's going right of west to make sure his toe doesn't touch, and then I think it just works. You don't jump on the wall. Yeah. Directly west, though, was kind of clipping your toe on the wall, so I think it's just make sure not to hit the wall. Yeah, looks pretty easy if you just do it that way.
Even readable from mobile. Pog. Yeah, I just increased the font size.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to go to the Misbegotten bosses, but I didn't know how to get down to the scaly Misbegotten.
Oh, yeah, I don't know either.
I usually do it from the avatar and like randomizer challenges.
From the avatar. Oh, is that... It's the one Western Liurni? Where?
From the avatar in Weeping.
In
you just
Weeping.
jump off onto the Spirit Spring.
Oh, down into that cave down there. Oh, yeah.
That is a Misbegotten boss, so that'll be pretty popular probably. It's a
Yeah,
tunnel
yeah.
as well, so.
Yeah. I think you literally just walk there. If not... Oh, wait, you died that time. What happened?
I don't know. Maybe I was too far to the right.
Maybe.
I can't
I
read
keep
it.
joining
Or
on
I
people's
can't
last
read it, but I
game.
can't read. Well, that's, I don't think the font size is going to change that.
Well, they said they were going to do another one just after V Sweat Eats, so we just have to just take a little break, you know?
Maybe I have to be more directly west than I was that time.
Yeah. So from the lower spot, but as close to directly west as you can, and do a sprint jump so that you go over and don't clip your toe.
But then if your FPS drops or spikes, you're just boned.
No, not the FPS. No.
That's like the, I don't know if you've seen this skip down to ADM that Tom sometimes does in the DLC, but that one's like another one of those like FPS jumps.
No, I know that one. Yeah, I know that one very well.
I'm like, Tom, you sure I want to use that one? Please don't use that one. You know what I mean? Like,
It should be banned. It should 100% just be banned.
yeah, I don't like things that have to rely on like getting a good jump or whatever.
Yeah, Sage's Cave skip should be banned. ADM skip should be banned. Specimen Storehouse skip should be banned. The like lever one.
The crazy one with the animal, yeah.
Yeah. Anyone that requires
on, like, the
FPS.
Piece of wood.
Yeah.
Little corner of the rotating platform.
Yep, right
What's
as it's going along.
the meteorite staff? 161. Because meteorite staff does not upgrade at all. It's just a non-upgradable weapon, so it just stays +0.
Which makes it no longer that good of a staff for...
It would probably not be good for oh god. Oh god. No!
Whoa!
Should be the best one under 40. Yeah. Yeah.
I think Swed will
Maybe
start up
quitting
stream
out
again, but I don't know.
Better so you can line up your jump. Because like doing it in the middle of 4 birds trying to kill you is a little concerning.
Just find a, running route that avoids them.
Huge. Okay, I'm done practicing that. I'm gonna go to the little Spirit Spring now. What are you guys talking about with the Spirit Spring?
People are talking about with the Spirit Spring?
I had Sky in here, and they were saying they just like run off to the Spirit Spring, but I don't know. I can't make it from here, can I? Maybe I can.
Wait, which Spirit Spring is this?
I can. This one is the one that you land on from the avatar's up there. So
yeah. But where the Grace? What
this
Grace
is the
is
Ailing Village outskirts. That's the Weeping Grace that we get.
Oh, you just get that one. Oh, yeah. No, that's perfect then. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I would have thought you'd have gotten like Bridge of Iniquity.
No, yeah, you get this one because you can skip down onto the bridge for the Tombsword Catacomb progress. There's a staff down there too.
Ah.
Here, I think I'll just.
Yo,
I'll
what
just
up,
do
Taco
this
Boy?
For when I'm going to this tunnel. Saw Tom doing something different, but I'm sure it's like slightly faster, if at all.
Yeah.
Okay, Hyperion, you want me to grab the staff?
What do I think of this year's
The demi-human staff?
format? I think it's. I'm not the biggest fan
Probably
of
the
it.
fastest one to pick up as well.
Just because doing both base game and DLC is something that I think people have been like, oh, you should do a format where it's got both base game and DLC. It's like, oh, that sounds cool. But some games being only base game and then some games being only DLC feels a little confusing. Like imagine you're a viewer and you come in and you see they're doing base game and you're like, oh, okay, it's base game bingo this season. Okay. And then, you go away, whatever, you grab some food, whatever, you come back and you're like, now they're in the DLC. What happened? Feels a little weird, confusing. Whereas with 2v2, it was like, oh, I understand,
Ronnie's Dark Moon,
there's
let's go!
some in each. And then especially, let's say that someone was really good and won every single one of their base game matches.
Kind of level 68 int for the spell. Holy.
But really bad at DLC and lost all of their DLC matches. Well, then whether they win the entire tournament or lose the entire tournament
177 sorcery scaling.
would just be based
Is
on
that even better? It's like
whether they
better,
get 2 base game and 1 DLC or 2 DLC and 1 base game.
It's like barely better.
And like you facing against them as an opponent, all you're hoping
you'd be
for
correct
is
for you, Chief.
I really
That'd be
hope
the
we get
fastest one.
DLC. Like, I don't know. It seems a little awkward to me. Doesn't seem. It's not like I hate the format. It's just I don't know. I don't think it's something I would.
So, Mitch, how you
have
feeling
gone
about
for.
commentating?
I always feel pretty good about commentating. There's definitely stuff I don't know, which is why it's nice to watch and be like, where did Swed get those frost arrows that he killed Radon with, or killed Godric with? What?
That was in the starting class.
Yeah, okay. See,
I started with a bow.
I joined a little late, so I guess I just missed that. But I was like, what the heck happened there?
One stone staff.
But yeah, I mean, other than that, I feel pretty good.
Interesting. I guess because my int is higher. Buh.
Why didn't you go for Killer Remembrance boss build only?
Because I was dying to Loretta.
No, I know, obviously, but like, why at the start? Like, I just felt like that was like a super doable thing to work.
Did you
towards.
like? What was your upgrade level on the bow?
Max? I fucking melted it. I started with ice
you
arrows
maxed
too.
it,
It was cooked.
Yeah, I played the whole game at plus. I was like plus 10 and then plus 12 and then plus 6. That's what I ended on.
Unrelated question: what's the thing you use for your Discord call stuff?
I didn't want to max right away. I guess that's the only reason why I didn't do that.
Discord reactive something.
I've been practicing the Theodoric strat.
So
the
if you just Google Discord,
is that a strat? I thought that was just bullshit.
Overlay. I think you should find it.
It's pretty goofy. It's not really a strat. What were you? What were you saying, Swed?
I forget. What the fuck was I saying?
Something about the.
Well, Mike, is that sure SM7B?
The freeze arrows.
I don't know. You just fucking melted them. I don't know.
How do you think the other
Did you use
countries
the
who haven't played as
barrage
much
on the
bingo
bow?
feel about having to learn both base game and DLC
A
at once?
little.
Horrible.
Not always, but yeah. Like mostly it was like
The ones I've talked
maybe
to
I
have
should've
said,
actually- I should've
I don't
tested
like
it
having
more.
to
I was
do both.
barraging
It's
to get
a
it
lot.
lost. What happened?
I have rainbow
that's
stone
cool.
arrows.
I've never seen that before.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah.
If you shoot those far enough down, do they break like the rainbow stones?
Oh,
and now you're out.
I just
Well,
used them all.
Well, can you just pick one up real quick, dude?
It's okay. So the reason why you get these is because they were in the sewers, and I assume they want you to use those in the sewers, like
Oh,
to
that's cute.
track your progress.
Smart. Did you do the sewer skip? Is that like common knowledge?
I'd say it's pretty common knowledge if you do randomizer stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
because doing the skip is safer than not doing the
so
skip.
lost
Yeah,
with these
genuinely
things.
safer and faster.
Yeah, no, it's really easy because then you
Mhm.
just even on my my hitless run, I do it because you could just warp if anything if you miss it.
I can't
Warp
believe I
Joe.
lost a French challenge run to that.
Ooh, just fumbled the quit
Damn.
out.
I fumbled the warp.
You can't quit out.
I
Yeah.
went for the quit out.
Or
I was
rather,
about to
so-
press quit out, and I was like, you can't do that. I exited, went for the warp, and then I just barely missed it.
Ah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Because that is a long fall, so like you could definitely do all that.
Yeah, for sure. You could. I fumbled it.
So is there a reason, like, I guess it's because there's already sewer mode, but I was wondering, like, if Dom would ever think about a touch the 3 fingers square. Because wasn't that in season 5? Hug the 3 fingers and kill Midra?
I'll be honest, I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, there was. Yeah, the combined square.
I wonder why that didn't make its way back in, because I thought it was pretty funny square.
It's essentially just another sewer mode square.
It kind of is another sewer moog square. It could be one of those, like, choice. Sometimes it's sewer moog, sometimes it's hug the 3 fingers.
Nah, but you guys aren't thinking about the sewer mode to Fia's champions route, though.
Chill out, dude.
Ooh, yeah.
My a friend of mine on his first Elden Ring playthrough did that route to get there, and he
That's
got
so
to
cool.
and then he got to Fia's champions before the capital, and
then did it port him
he
into
did
the capital?
Yeah, it ported him in. I was like, I didn't even know this was in the fucking game. Are you
I
kidding me?
know.
I
That's sick.
literally did not know about that, and I was like, that's crazy.
That's got to be like 1% of players do that. They
I
made a whole
know.
route for 1% of players.
And I told him that too. I was like, dude, you probably like got to be like one of the few people that did this route.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't even know that DTS existed. He's like, what's the horse? What's the fire horse? I haven't seen that.
Does it still beat Morgott? No, Swed meant going through Gargs and then Fia's.
Yeah, my
and
bad.
then
Yeah,
the
Gargs
teleport
to
to the
Fia's.
capital.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Would you like to play another game, Swed, or are you still eating?
Yeah,
food
no,
and
I'm just chilling. I'm chilling.
Okay.
Hanging. Do your practice. I'm not in a rush.
I'm gonna try this octopus strand real quick.
Well, I'm in a rush to steal your guys' content.
That's fair, actually, Mitch's.
That's fair. All right, get her going. Get her going. We're we're
Well,
judging.
I kind of want to see this octopus thing first. Hold on.
I don't have any kukris, but I guess I can open my tool real quick. But
Oh,
usually
what's
I
up,
use
Tony?
kukris.
I think I saw you come into stream right as I ended. What's up, dude?
You feel like sewer moog would be better if there's 1 or 2 more synergy squares? Totally, yeah. I could totally see. I mean, sewer moog already isn't
I'm
like
farming all this legit.
the worst
champ,
thing, but it is
but
pretty bad.
farming kukris.
Some
You guys
synergy
didn't know
could be
about
nice.
this kukri pickup over here.
Yeah.
Honestly,
30
I do-
kukris casually.
I do like that the current boards, I think, generally tend to have a lot of mid game because
If
I
he
think
does
mid
this, I
game's
normally
more
just fight him
interesting.
until he like magma charges.
A board with too much late game feels too much like, okay, we know what's happening. They've both set out on a long path and they're both going to
what happened to my
eventually get to the
kukris?
end of their path. Whereas a mid game has more like you kind of
we'll go
set
to
up a
these two then, I
little, then
guess.
go over here, then do this. Like it feels a little more dynamic, I think.
Is that like a medium-sized octopus?
I think it's one of the large ones.
Is that a
no?
large one? I was about to say I didn't know that medium existed. If that is a medium. Damn, that's awful damage.
And we can recruit our other octopus if we want to as well.
Can the octopuses hurt them
cause.
each other, or are they just on the friends? Are they just
I
friends?
think they might be friendly.
That's
haven't-
crazy. They could just duo up. It's fucked up.
Haven't seen otherwise. Yeah, I've had like 3 of them like ganging up on him.
That's
before.
crazy.
It's pretty funny actually.
Yeah.
I need
Now,
to
are we
start,
sure
like-
this is allowed in the rules? You know, it does say you can't have enemies kill other enemies.
Yes, we did have that cleared up in the rules.
Dude,
today.
I am going to break so many rules this season. I already know, and I'm not happy about it. And I feel bad because I know I'm gonna forget something. There's gonna be something this season with me. I'm gonna do something. I already know I am.
Boom. The problem is
Yeah,
when
that-
Theodorix is like magma, these octopuses they get melted by the
Yeah,
the
true,
magma.
right?
He's healing. He used a flask.
Holy. Nice cook.
Beating him up still.
Enemies
he's
killing
still
enemies
doing
could have
it
been an
to
interesting
his dying
square,
breath.
actually.
He died for the cause.
Land octopus
I don't know
ovaries
if
are my
this is
number one
faster or
farmed
even
item.
anything
What
worse.
did you
I mean,
farm them
maybe.
for? Stop taking their ovaries.
Yeah. And now
Why
you're
is
just
his eye
fighting
blue?
Felix, so I don't know. Why is your eye not blue?
My eyes are blue.
Weird that dogs drop
then you answered my
turtlenex.
question.
Very strange.
What?
That's what I said.
Blood boil aromatic.
Why didn't you go for Millicent? And you're not allowed to say because I was killing Blue Loretta. I
A
wanna know why.
Yash sugar enjoyer. I see.
Or I guess, sorry, duelist. Or Omen Killer. My bad. Why Omen Killer?
Why
That's what I
Omen
meant to say.
Killer?
Yeah,
Want the real
over.
answer?
Yeah, of course. You wanted to let me try to
I
do
just wanted to be weird.
it? Oh, okay.
I said I'm gonna be weird this game.
You're allowed to say you wanted to let me get it. You're allowed to say that, by the way.
That's not what that was not my intention. Because I mean, Millicent is just a rush square regardless. Like someone's gonna get it, you know.
It shouldn't have been me, but based on my Millicent kill.
The
That's all
attack
I'm gonna
speed on
say.
dex
No, yeah, I
weapons
could tell it was like not
is wicked.
the time that you normally see it at, but I still was
you-
like, I want to be weird.
Are you saying blood boil aromatic?
That's how I've been
affects-
playing in the DLC lately. Is,
attack speed?
Just trying like super like unhinged shit like that catacomb play. Like I've been trying to see if I can like weasel that shit in. Like just do a
think it
death
does.
knight like 14 minutes in when there's 2 catacombs on the board, because then like that's essentially 2 squares. Because like your opponent's not going to go steal catacombs. I mean they can if they
By comparison,
want.
I never thought of
but,
it as
like,
Yash. Yeah, it's basically
That's a
Yash.
lot of time.
Right. So it's kind of an insane mind game play with early Death Knight. I just
Right,
saw
I
Jack.
Just
am
power. It's been a while.
adding
I
a
think it's
show,
just
by the
power.
way.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah, I
animations
gotcha.
ever
My
change
bad, Mitch, my
speeds
bad.
in the game.
Is it still Head Enjoyer? Is
Yep.
that okay? Base game, I assume.
Base game.
Physical damage, max stamina, stamina regen. Okay, you do get stamina regen, so you
fuck is that
can
emote?
attack faster because
See
more
that.
stamina. Yeah.
It's just floating eyeballs. The fuck?
Only animations that change are casting. Oh
No,
yeah,
that's-
casting
yeah, that's
animations do
Ja.
change.
That's like the Ja emo. You can make
Is
anything
that
a Ja.
actually just GE? No, it's not.
Yeah.
Ja.
because there's nothing else there.
Okay, so what you can do with that is you can make something a Ja. And so Mitch Ja looks like he ate like a chocolate popsicle or something like that.
Oh my god.
Mitch
yeah, look at
Ja.
that.
Yeah.
That's
Mitch
crazy.
Ja eating a popsicle.
Oh, here I'll stream for you as well, Mitch.
That would be awesome.
Or it looks like his beard is bigger.
That's so funny. What happens if you do V sweat teeth with it? Can someone do that?
I'm gonna take a quick like bathroom break.
Yeah. No breaks.
Okay.
Get a diaper.
Would it be possible to include Ashen
Stream Elden Ring.
Capital, Haligtree, and Shifra into a third bingo map?
Oh, you got
into
a
a-
job interview that's super far away, Tony. Are you gonna take it, do you think? I don't know how to feel about having to
A
drive
third
to work,
bingo
like, an
map. I'm not
hour
sure what
each
you mean
way
by a
both
third
every day.
bingo
Like
map.
people do that shit. That shit's crazy.
So maybe? Does stamina regen affect attacking without stamina like in
You might take
DS2,
it.
the best game ever? No. It only is
depends, right?
after you have stopped attacking, and then your character puts their thing back, and then your stamina starts regenerating. Only then does it regenerate. Ready to play Night Rain one of these days? Do you need to co-op to enjoy it? Arguably, yes. There are people that enjoy it solo. It is not as though it is
Right, if the
unenjoyable.
offer's worth it.
No one could ever enjoy it solo, but it's...
I mean, if it's super worth it, maybe you could move.
I think it's much more enjoyable co-op, and I think it's, like, okay solo. Like, I think co-op, it's fun and worth the price and, like,
I'm
a solid
back,
game.
fellas.
I
I have
think
a
solo...
fire monk
it's whatever.
mace
It's all right.
and the snake shield, whatever it's called, like the
Okay.
orange snake shield.
Is that a snake shield?
Okay,
Man
Sweat is
Serpent Shield
streaming
is what
on
it's called, I guess.
Discord.
Is there any snakes on it? It doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna need to set that up.
I mean, it's like a
Oh
little
wait, I
pattern
had a
on
question
it.
for
It's
you
like a
actually,
little-
Blanks,
Give
about
a
last
sec.
game.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
I just
Wed.
remembered. Where did you find a somber weapon? And was
Pop
that the
out
reason you
player.
didn't upgrade? because I couldn't find one for so long,
do I
and I was
pop
like,
out?
dude, am I just
Pop
doing
out.
+7? Because like that
Alabaster
was my
was my somber
reason.
weapon, but
Right, where did you get that again?
the
That's
Altus
merchant
highway
mer-
merchant.
right,
Yeah.
dude. I checked the flail, and I got the man serpent flail, and that thing's
Okay,
somber.
let me set this up real
Oh,
quick.
that's
I didn't
easy.
know that. Chat was like, wait, that's somber. I'm like, is it? I was like, really? That's a somber weapon? And sure enough, it was. But yeah.
Scored.
Okay, I'm ready. Good luck.
Pop out.
I'm ready as well.
Is Mitch
Up to
ready?
you.
No, but you guys can go. It's fine. I just need to make a capture for the Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just be in prep, I guess.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, so now I just need to put it in the right spot, and then I just need to crop it.
That's when you're the admin.
No way. I'm just sitting here like, what is he doing?
I was wondering when you were gonna start it. All right. Good luck.
Filters. This will take a bit. You guys can just watch them go as we set it up. Half of 1080, or sorry, half of 1920 is 960. Height is half of 1080, which is 540. And then Y. It's a bit much. Oh, that's pretty close. Probably good enough. Throw that down there. Size it. Okay, I think that's good enough. Huzzah! The dance charged attack mace. Oh, is that what they're starting with? Also, I get to hear Swed's. We get to hear Swed's gameplay without hearing Swed. Win-win. The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Cinema. Okay, anyway, I should probably actually look at the board while we're doing setup stuff board. Put it over onto my other monitor so I can look at it while also looking at them. Okay. We've got what are we looking at? What do we think is not too bad to do? Two Tibia Mariners isn't terrible. Not a lot here that's like early. O'Neal actually is a pretty good rush because you can cheese him with the explosions. Boss with explosive physic isn't bad. Getting the explosive physic honestly takes longer. Elder Lions, 3 of them is very possible to do. I don't know that you'd want to do Misbegotten Crusader early, but I've seen it. Radon without summoning NPCs. Sorry, that's probably the real rush. So I'd say this is a little less likely. This is a little less likely. This is a little less likely. I'd say O'Neal, Radon, or maybe a Mariners are the ones that I expect to see them possibly rush here. Top left to bottom is scary. The diagonal here you're talking about? The 4 NPC invaders, 3 unique stone sword, or 3 imbued sword keys, 2 Crucible Knights, Morgott, Tibia Mariners? Maybe. The synergy... I don't know that I would see necessarily the synergy there. Yeah, top left to bottom right. Those are all not, like, terrible, but I think they're also very blockable, so I don't know that somebody would be able to sort of, like, rush through all of them and really set up, like, a super scary line. Almost the scariest lines are the ones that have 4 things that are fast and 1 thing that's slow, because if your opponent goes for all 4 of the fast things and forces you into the 1 thing that's slow, you can just get, like, way behind because of it. Memory of Grace can be early, right? Depends. If you do Radon, you could do Radon and then immediately Memory of Grace by using his Remembrance. So it could be a double there for sure, but it's more about how you get the runes than it is just like that. The other thing is that kind of can set you back a little bit, because if your opponent does something similar to get runes, but then actually spends them on upgrading, then your opponent could start to kind of snowball you through the mid game. So I'm not a big fan. I will oftentimes let my opponent take the Memory of Grace square if I feel like I need the runes to set up. Should we be able to hear VSweat's game audio? Yes, unless you don't like it, then I can mute it. I have a mute button. Or I can also turn it up so we can really hear it. Now we can hear it. We can't hear it? Can you hear it now? Just couldn't hear it. Okay. The audio, I don't know the volume mixing because I'm using earbuds instead of my normal headset. My normal headset, I know how loud and quiet things are, but on these earbuds, everything's thrown off, so my bad. But yeah, now we've got VSwed's audio, so neat. It was just quiet. Taking the double headphones. It's the only way to keep them in, because if I take them off and then I, like, move around a little, they're gonna fall out of my ears. My ears have some sort of weird shape where they do not keep earbuds in at all. I would say when I'm wearing earbuds, they fall out an average of once every, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Sometimes they just fall out, I put them in, they fall out again, and I'm like, bruh. Alright, Blank's heading directly for O'Neal, as I expected. Good start here. Because you can just cheese it, whereas Swed just going for kind of a very normal setup, just saying, I'm just gonna go get stuff. I'm just gonna go get set up. Have that too, my left one especially, yeah. Bought some slim earbuds because your ear canals are tiny. I don't know if that's the problem or if my ear canals are too big. I have genuinely no idea. I've never found earbuds that stay in my ears well at all. What I would probably want out of earbuds would be ones that like almost like clip onto your ear so that they stay on better. You know what I mean? Like go, like, you know, they have the like ear part that goes on almost like glasses or something. Hook onto your ear, but I don't know. Need the ones that hook, yeah. I was gonna say it was Blank's O'Neal strat that stresses you out. I mean, it is stressful. You gotta avoid getting the rot explosions on yourself while guiding him into them. And if you get too close to him, he can try to attack you as well. Ooh, misses a big pop there, so a lot of time lost. The hook ones would be nice, yeah. Just have better ear shapes, I guess. Let me just go get surgery to improve my ear shape. Blanks has got to be probably nervous that Swed might be doing the same thing, but getting a little luckier on the geysers. But no, Swed is heading into Shifra, actually. So Shifra, I guess they just have a Grace down in Shifra to start with. I didn't really notice, because there's no way he took the elevator down. That would have taken a year and a half. So I believe this is one of the spots, though, where they're going to grab some of the upgrading stones. So Swed just saying, nothing here is really, like, a rush square, so I might as well just get set up. And I do agree with this. Like, O'Neal is the only one that really felt like one that you could do that well without having a weapon set up. So I think I actually like what Swed's doing. Blanks is going to get the first square, but I think Swed is going to be so much better set up for whatever comes next that I think I'd give the advantage to Swed, personally. Grabbing 2s and 3s and gold feet. Yes. Yeah. Makes sense. Was this misremembering Blank strat as the normal one? Oh, is there an abnormal one? There it goes. Blanks has got Kill Commander O'Neil. There it is. And there's a bow down there. Ah. You gotta eventually find a somber weapon so you can upgrade it. Alright, now heading to Haligtree, which has more upgrade materials as well as runes. Is he waiting here for the, Okay, he's setting up. Yeah, waiting for the, Erdtree Avatar to pat by so that he doesn't get killed, hopefully. Just kidding, he got Steen anyway. Has to spam roll and hope to not get hit. He was hoping to have a cleaner time of it. Grabs the big ol' Newman's rune. What I was thinking of is where you run in a little circle around O'Neil and try to strafe his attacks to keep him in the kaboosh. The sploosh kaboom. There's Somber 9. Very nice. Another gold rune. Gold rune 10. So yeah, Swed will be set up with runes and money here. Everyone is doing the normal routing. V-Swed is doing V-Swed vibes. I mean, I think this is I think this is the normal upgrade routing from V-Swed. I think this makes sense. He's maybe like a tiny bit slow on his, you know, his warping and knowing exactly where to go. But I would say this looks like a normal route to me. Oh, Dahugaka in Round Table Hold. Oh, I did not see that. That's a great weapon. That's a great weapon. And Somber. So Swed will have a Somber weapon to upgrade as well. It looks like he got the Slow Rot as well, which will help him out a lot here. So he knows the how to get the Slow Rot while quickly getting through here. This is really, really nice for him. Blanks is, I think, basically just going to be following in exactly the footsteps of what Swed just did. So Swed will nicely be set up beforehand. Being one square behind but way ahead in setup is a decent trade-off to make, to be honest. Dahugaka. Jumped on a flower, yep. I believe people were saying if you just jump at the right timing, you don't even need the flower. You can just jump right as the rot ticks, and then it will just happen. But I think the flower is safer way to do that. All right, Swed heading into Altis. There is a Somber 5 or something somewhere near here. Okay, he's also upgrading his flask a bit. That's pretty good. Old Altis Tunnel for 456. That's right. Is that the one that needs the Stone Sword key? I believe it is. So he must have gotten a Stone Sword key somewhere before heading here. Whee. And the Colossal Weapon check. Yep, you just have to grab the explodey things that you throw at the troll. Explodes all the barrels around the troll, doing almost all of its health. If you then bait it correctly, you can get even more explosions that fully kill it, or you can just hit it a few times. It's a troll. It's not like that hard. Yeah, Melania on the board again, which is something that I don't... You know, Swed might be like, oh no, I hope I don't have another incident. But does give him more chance to practice, so not a bad idea there. One thing to note is that there is Kill a Remembrance boss with Remembrance weapon only on the board. So if somebody goes for Radon early, which somebody will, I guarantee you somebody's going for Radon early, they will have a Remembrance weapon that they can have set up in order to do that square, as long as... they don't use the Remembrance to get a bunch of runes for the Memory of Grace with 65k plus. So given that that is on the board, I think that's what we're going to see. I think somebody's going to do Radon early. Not with a bow. I don't think we're going to see a Remembrance boss bow only. But get his Remembrance, get a Remembrance weapon later, and then do that. Is what I expect we'll see, but who knows. Is Cam out of sync with audio? My Cam? My Cam out of sync with my audio? That would be interesting. I mean, there's no other cam that could be out of sync with any audio, I think, so you've got to be talking about me. Here is normal. Yeah, maybe you just want to refresh the stream then, see if that fixes it, because it shouldn't be off by... I mean, I could see it being off by a few milliseconds just because they come from different sources. The camera is going to get to the computer at a slightly different time than the mic is going to get to the computer. So they could be off by a little bit, but they shouldn't be noticeably off. All right, Swed now going for the full upgrades here. He does not have Smithing Stone 3s. So now drop and pick up the Dahugaka. There's his Somber weapon to upgrade. He's got plenty of runes for this. He should have no problem. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a nicely upgraded weapon. Straight to Radon? Straight to Radon. Blanks actually already heading to Radon, but Blanks doesn't have an upgraded weapon. But Blanks is much closer to Radon. So it would be very interesting if Blanks could sneak this away just using some greases to make up the damage difference. We shall see. Blanks should do way more damage, but... Or sorry, Swed should do way more damage, but Blanks is closer. But Blanks is pivoting out. So... yeah, Blanks going for more weapon upgrades. This should mean that Swed should be able to win the Radon square, which will be great for him. It'll tie up the square count and give Swed priority on some of those other squares, such as Memory of Grace with 65k plus if he chooses to do that right away, or killing a Remembrance boss with a Remembrance weapon. Wonder if the fist check is ever worth it. Where is the fist check? Which one are you looking for? Maybe kill the Elder Lions. One way down there and 2 in Redmane Castle. Yeah. You could... yeah, the Elder Lions definitely is a solid potential play. Ooh, okay, wait. Blank's actually using Redmane Castle to get one of the upgrade stones, which is probably a little bit of good synergy, maybe slightly faster than what V-Swed was doing. But Blank's weapon is not that upgraded yet, so... I don't know. I think it's going to be close either way. Ooh, Swed pivoting out. Where's Swed going? I really thought he was going to commit to Radon right now. He's heading further in Altus. What does he want here? What does he want? What is he looking for? Yeah, the smithing sticks. Yeah, Blanks did grab the smithing sticks in the chapel for sure. Yo. What up, Tizer? All right, Blanks right into the Radon square. If he gets this, he's definitely off to a good start. He's not that far behind Swed in being set up. And Swed currently has no squares to show for it. Swed just kind of going around getting places. He hasn't committed to any squares yet, so could be scary for him. Blanks with the Rot Grease here on his Morning Star. Should be able to get both Rot and Bleed. There's the Bleed proc. The Rot has already happened. So this is not doing bad damage despite being not that upgraded. Doing solid damage so far. About to get him into the second phase. And then he's just going to have to play well. Nice. Even another Rot proc there. Unfortunately, no stagger, but... yeah, Blanks cannot be too sad about that start. Oh, Swed, I think, was getting more flask upgrades before heading to Radon. But that is going to cost him. He is definitely going to lose out on this Radon square. I think he thought he had more time. He thought Commander O'Neill took Blanks a little longer. Or maybe thought Blanks was going to go for the full upgrades anyway. And maybe thought, oh, I can bait him into wasting time on Radon. But all he's done is bait himself. Think Blanks will Memory of Grace? You know, I would not doubt it. I think they get plenty of runes along the upgrade path that they can afford to just Memory of Grace away everything that Radahn gives. Oh, no, but he doesn't have enough because he didn't save any runes. We'll see. We'll see. He needs to get enough without the Remembrance. There's the Radahn kill. Oh, wait, no, he just Foul Foots. That's more than enough. I forgot about Foul Foots. Yeah. 70k and a Remembrance. And with the Foul Foot, more than enough. Yeah, no, he's totally going to. He's even hovering over it. I can see on his screen. So, yeah, he's totally going to do that. Is it 70k normally? I know that it's 40k for the Remembrance. Oh, yeah. 70 and 40. Yeah. Yeah, 70k. So, Radahn is basically just always a free Memory of Grace with 65k. There it is, 3-0 in Blanks' favor. This is a bit of a disaster for Swed. I liked his idea of setting up first and giving up O'Neal to get Radahn, but then he just gave up Radahn. He just went and did way too much other stuff first. So, I mean, that's a big loss. That's synergy gone. That's setup that Blanks is almost caught up in. This is pretty disastrous. I mean, Blanks still does have to do a little more setup that Swed has already done. So Swed can, you know, probably at least get 1 square, hopefully 2 by the time Blanks finishes his setup, but it's not looking pretty. Blanks with a pretty commanding lead out of the early game. And now, yeah, he could be going for the Lions, is very likely. He could do the Lions before ending the festival. Okay, so he might be ending the festival for a Crucible Knight. And a Misbegotten... No, that's Misbegotten Crusader. Never mind. Yeah, it could be for a Crucible Knight. Not sure. Or he might think he needs it for the Elder Lions. Is Blanks trying to get Crucibles? Maybe. It looks like he thought he needed to end the festival for the Lions. To be honest, I don't know whether the Lions were there. I have not tried this. But Blanks has ended the festival to get to the Lions. Swed going for Margit. And the only reason to do Margit is he can get to a Remembrance boss. He can get to Godric. So he could actually do Godric bow only. And then... Or, I guess there's also a Crucible Knight back here. But he could do Godric bow only, gets him a Remembrance, and then he could use the Remembrance from Godric to get a Remembrance weapon to kill Radahn with. That's not a bad plan. That gets him 2 squares pretty quickly. Blank's doing Lions and Misbegotten Crusader. I don't know about Misbegotten Crusader. That's specifically the one in the snowfield. That's not just any Misbegotten. But he's definitely doing Lions. We can definitely see that. So this will be 2 Lions for him here in the castle. Ooh, if he doesn't die. Oh, nice dodge. There's the first Lion. He needs the second as well. The gate. Open the gate. Also gets access to a Crucible Knight. Yeah, there is a Lion here where Swed is. Swed could try to contest on Lions. Swed probably wins on Lions if he goes for it, because Blanks would still need to go through Margit as well, but I'm not sure. It would be pretty close either way, I think. It does look like Swed is going for Lions. Yeah. Swed is definitely setting up to go for this Lion here. Oh, big damage. Yeah, way more damage than what Blanks was doing, because he is fully set up. So Swed should at least win this Lions, which will waste Blanks' time. Oh, wait, no, maybe he won't, because Blanks can actually do the other one in Kaled here. Oh, so it's gonna be 1 Lion that he needs versus Swed doing 2. Swed does have more damage and should pretty much be able to warp directly there. He should have just quit out instead of going to Rest at the Grace, but nah, Blanks definitely has this if he just has a relatively clean fight on the Lion. Even with Swed's increased damage, he just has to walk over there. It's going to take too long. This could be a 4-0 snipe city for Blanks. Oh, doesn't get the kill there. Okay, gets the kill on the line. There it is. 4-0. All snipes. Oh, no. Oh, what a disaster for Swed. Just everything he was trying to do sniped. He just took a little too long trying to set up, a little too long trying to like, oh, I'll split a little progress here. I'll get a little flask upgrades here. And everything he was going for has just been taken away. Oh, what a disaster. He's just sitting on the map screen. Doesn't even know where to go. Oh, no. Well, he's got to make up his mind somewhere and try something here. Too much setup, yeah. What if you just call GG and go again at this point? To be honest, if it was me, I would. I'm a tilter. I feel like Swed is pretty calm. Like, even when he tilts, he's calm, if that makes sense. Like, it's more like a passive tilt. Like a, yeah, you know, yeah. As opposed to like a, God dang it, type of a tilt. So... he may just sort of ride it out. But yeah, he definitely not the greatest situation to be in. Swed could try bottom row. Yeah. Moon of Noxtella he'd need Radon for, which Blanks has already done and he has not done yet. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's in Nokron area. Bellbearing Hunter wouldn't be too bad. He is set up to possibly do Remembrance Boss Bow only because he's gotten close to Godric. Tibia Mariners, you can just do it anytime. Staves, I think there's one in Stormveil that people usually collect. So he could be close on that. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember where staves are. You can go in reverse from Lake of Rot. Just go up the 2 elevators, go to Nokron, Eternal City Grace, and up the stairs. Oh, you're right. That would be faster. Yeah. Totally forgot about that. That they have Lake of Rot. Is the bingo randomization software that's being used in this game available to download? Not the current version. They're kind of like working on perfecting it before they release it. Because it would suck if they released a version and then updated the version, but everyone's downloaded the previous version, and then it's like... So they haven't fully published it yet. Basically, the bingo players are the beta testers, but it will be released. If you want to see the old versions, because there are previous season versions, those are all on bingobrawlers.com. Just this very, very current version is not publicly available until it's, like, perfected. No staff in Stormveil, if I remember correctly. Okay, well, I'm just making stuff up then. All right, so Blank's heading for those Crucible Knights. Going for his first one here, whereas Swed heading for the Explosive Physic. So he can kill this Erd Tree avatar, collect the Explosive Physic, and then presumably just do Bofa and finish it off with the Explosive Physic. Making stuff up. Swed can't do Crucibles now, so that's another square lost. God Bosses isn't in his favor anymore. Not he can't do Crucibles. I mean, if Blanks pivoted, but it's certainly not to win if Blanks goes for it first, which it looks like Blanks is going for it first. He is in Stormveil Castle now, which has a Crucible Knight. I'd expect that's what he's going for. Making staff up. Good one. Oh, I like that. Okay, so what boss is Swed going to explodey here is the question. Ran into your content this week through Archipelagos. Love the content. Addicted. Yo, thanks, Verde. It was it's been fun. It's been fun doing streaming these last few years. Wish I had more YouTube stuff that I put out, but I have been my schedule has not aligned very well with making YouTube videos, partly because it's been hard to find a consistent editor So, I'm working on it, though. Kind of, passively. I need to work on it more. This is going to Tibia. Tibia with explosives. That is interesting. Explosive physic has, I believe, holy damage, and I believe Tibia Mariners are very weak to holy damage. So that's actually a solid synergy. As well as getting one of the 2 Tibia Mariners for the bottom right square that I have marked. So definitely something we could see. Awesome watching commentary, super entertaining. Thanks for being you. Yo, thank you for watching and enjoying. All right, Blank's heading for the second Crucible Knight. As soon as he gets this, it will be 5-1, which honestly isn't even the scariest bit. 5-1 already, or sorry, 5-0. 5-0 already sounds horrible. But 3 now in the column and 3 in the diagonal. Swed right away needs to block the diagonal and the column just to stay alive in the match while currently being down 5 squares to 0. I mean, it's just a brutal position to be put in. The odds for Swed, 1% would be a vast overestimation of his chance to win here. It's not 0. It's never 0. But, it's definitely a lot less than 1%. If you're asking me, this puts Swed in a tough spot, to be honest. Yeah, a little bit of a tough spot. Yeah, 2 line threats at once is, like... That's panic mode. Now, the one good thing for Swed is Blanks, I don't think, likes to actually pursue lines. Swed can wait a little bit on blocking those and probably still block them. Swed does actually not go for the explosive physic on that Tibia Mariner. I'm not sure if he just forgot or if he plans to do it somewhere else instead. Maybe plans to let Blanks think he can get explosive physic, have Blanks go waste his time getting the explosive physic before finishing it, but yeah, that is one of the 2 Tibia Mariners. I'm not entirely sure why he didn't. I think he probably should have, but it could have been a bit of a oopsie, or it could be a 5-head intentional bait. Blank's now heading immediately for Magnus the Beastclaw. Kind of a bad NPC to see, but honestly, with a Dahugaka, it's not that bad. Great Katanas are great at catching NPCs. And as you can see, he's just slapping them, one more hit, slapping them. 6-0 in Blanks' favor. And, I mean, yeah. If Blanks acquires the Moon of Noxtella, it will officially be impossible for Swed to sneak a bingo line. Now, I'm not saying that is what he's going to do right now, but a tough game. A tough game. Yeah, a little. Just a little tough game. You know, it's not that bad. Good to know that U.S. players have more practice at the moment for qualifier. Yes, that's a good thing to point out. Swed has started practicing a little more recently because he doesn't need to be in practice for another few weeks or something. I don't know when the main season starts. I don't know if that's been announced or scheduled at all. Whereas Blanks needs to be ready this weekend. Blanks' ability to be in the tournament will hinge on him winning this Saturday, the next week, and possibly the week after that, depending on how things go. So, Blanks has to be ready right now, whereas Swed has a little bit of time that he can still get prepped. It looks like Swed is going to go for the explosion here. Is he going to do it now? That should be low enough. Oh, but it's the big explodey! He's got him! Second Tibia Mariner with an explosive physic. That's 6-2. Swed fighting back. Nicely done. Double. V-Sweat is a DLC player. V-Sweat has done DLC much more recently than he has done base game. Has V-Sweat been in a base game season before? I'm not sure. I know that he was in... He played DLC in the most recent Doubles season. So I know he knows the DLC, but I don't know how often and how much he has done the base game before. It was a good boom! And that's 2 big booms! He's always been DLC, I think. That makes sense. He was not, I believe, in the first few seasons that were base games, so that would make sense. Hope you got the grace for Church of Vows, Bellbearing Hunter. I didn't notice whether he did or not. He did get War Master's Shack right now. He warped back to it. You need to talk to Bernie in order to activate it. There we go. Do crossbows count for bow only? I think so. I'm actually not entirely sure. They're technically not bows, but like, I feel like that's within the spirit of the rule. He has not successfully summoned... Okay, he's just gonna kill Bernie. I think he's a little confused as to how to get the Bellbearing Hunter to activate. There we go. That Bellbearing Hunter walked in aura farming for so long. Nice stagger. Takes the back stab. Still kills. No, does not quite kill. Oh, misses! Ah! Oh, the strafe on the attack. Oh, what an almost throw, but he's got his first Bellbearing Hunter. Not bad, not bad. Now he just needs to go find a second one. He does. Yeah, he has Ruined Labyrinth, which is close to the church. I see what you mean. Blanks is going to snipe bow only. I mean, Sweat is not going for bow only at the moment, but yeah. Blanks is going to go for bow only. I don't know how Blanks is going to do Remembrance with Remembrance only then, but I guess Blanks' thought is basically if I get bow only, then if Swed wants to kill, you know, Godric with something, he'd have to do Remembrance. So he forces Swed to do 2 Remembrance weapons to get a square, whereas Blanks gets to get this with just the 1 boss kill. Yeah, looks like crossbow is counting. At least Blanks thinks it counts. And yeah, he's got those rot arrows. So they are doing work. Even going for the headshots, I like that. You know, you could headshot better if you were playing on keyboard and mouse. It's easier to aim. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, I'm just pointing out facts. All right, Sweat activating the next Bellbearing Hunter, or at least attempting to. This is one of those, the amount of talking is kind of weird. The true FPS is Elden Ring, yeah. All right, here we're waiting, but we're about to see Remembrance bow only from Blanks. There it is. You can see Blanks, even though he has all this great line pressure, is just not going for them whatsoever. He does not care. Swed getting the Bellbearing Hunters will be nice because it will block that column 3, and then all he will need is to get either 3 bosses with the word God in it or 6 unique stabs in order to block the other big line threat, and at least force it into a probable majority. Get rid of those big line threats, but, I mean, you know, obviously still is just not in a great spot. Blanks could set up other line threats. For example, I think row 2 would be very powerful to set up. He could do Misbegotten Crusader, Imbued Sword Keys, and force Swed into restoring Rykard's Great Rune, which is really slow because you both need to kill Rykard, which takes a while in itself, and then you need to go all the way to the tower in order to restore it. So could be very, very evil of him to do. Did they do DLC bingo? Both of them have done DLC bingo. Blanks actually won the solo DLC only bingo. The first season where it was DLC only and just solo players, Blanks won that entirely. So, Sweat has been playing DLC bingo for a while, but did not yet win a full season. But maybe this is his time. Blanks did just get a God boss. Yeah, he has Godric already. Did he get another one while I wasn't paying attention? He might have. But at least has Godric, so at least one boss with the word God in it. Honestly, 3 bosses with the word God in it is pretty small. Like Soldier of God, Rick, is a relatively quick one you could get to. Rykard as well is a God boss. Does have God Devouring Serpent in a name. Not enough Stone Sword keys for Swed, and he dies. There's no Stake America here. This is some wasted time. He needs to go back to get his runes just to buy Stone Sword keys to come back here. Ooh, that's a big time loss. He is going for the Misbegotten Crusader here to try to stop that row 2, but he does have some other runes. It looks like he's thinking about, I'll just go pop the runes, buy the Stone Sword keys. That way I don't have to like run there, grab them, port back. That is smart. So we can just pop these runes and get them. Rykard is for the synergy with God Boss and Great Rune. Yeah, could be a powerful play. It's like Rykard is slow, but I mean it's very powerful synergy for sure. He doesn't have enough for 2 Stone Sword keys. Is that enough? Does he need 1 or 2 Stone Sword keys? We thought it was a good idea that a door needs 2 keys. True. I think he needs 2, which is why he's heading over to Hugh to sell some stuff. Yeah, that's a bit rough. He needs 1,000 more. No, actually he has 2. Okay, now he checks. Okay. I don't know if Sweat is 100% super locked in right now. I mean, understandable. He's probably panicking a bit. I would be panicking a lot in this situation. But yeah, just, you know, losing seconds here, seconds there to just like, oh, oops, I forgot I already had a Stone Sword key and I only needed 1 more. It really makes a comeback all that much more improbable. Why am I wearing 2 pair of headsets? Because my earbuds, my headset is broken. This doesn't work. I could just snap it in half because it's dead. It won't plug into the computer. Everything else about it works fine, but it won't plug into the computer well. So I have to wear these earbuds. But the problem is if I don't wear the headset and I just wear the earbuds, then as I'm doing stuff and it moves around a little, they come out of my ears. It's just, they don't stick in my ears very well. So I wear the headset over them so that they'll stay in my ears. I know I had to do a lot of force to get them out, but trust me, usually they just fall out on their own. The shattering of headphones. I ordered a new pair that should arrive tomorrow. Hopefully well before stream time. Getting sniped 4 times probably made V-Swed less focused. Yeah, and that's understandable. I would say for a lot of players, if you get to the point where you're unfocused, they would call GG, go next. That's what I would do personally, because I know that for me, it wouldn't feel like great practice if I'm, you know, not fully locked in. But it's up to V-Swed. If V-Swed still thinks he can get good practice, or if he just wants to, that's a perfectly valid
Love it, equal sign. You're the best,
decision to make.
Mitch.
Yo. Wags. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, thank you. No, you're the best. No, I love you, random chatter. Oh, Swed dies on the way there to the Misbegotten Crusader. That's not great. That was just the jellyfish there. Kind of just got him. Blanks, on the other hand, I think is getting staves is what it looks like. He's marked over staves. If he gets staves, I mean, that's very powerful because it's, once again, setting up that diagonal that he could just win. That's a rough one for Swad. Yeah, very rough one. I'm hoping he'll want to do one more after this, but, you know, it depends. Some players, you get a really rough game and you're like, I just want to go to bed now. And some players, you're like, I can't end on that game. We got to do one more. It also might depend. Either of them could be tired. We are up late. I know we are the late streamer. Everyone else is much earlier streamers than us. So we'll see if we get any more after this. Okay, Swed into the Misbegotten Crusader. Let's see if he can get a clean fight here. Oh, not quite a clean fight. Luckily, there is a Stake of America here, and he wasn't too far in, so he can just try again. Ordered from watching the Artemis 2 NASA streams on Twitch. Usually, Lark, because your stream is so late and I fall asleep. That's 100% fair. Understandable. Look, as long as Twitch doesn't know that. As long as Twitch doesn't take away your viewer number. Blanks get stabs. Does he just win because he'll rush Rykard and get 2 god bosses? If he chooses to do that. It's up to Blanks' decision of what he's going to do. If he just wants 2 god bosses, I don't think Rykard is one of the fastest. He could go Rick and Godskin. I mean, you could even just do Godskin Noble and Rick. That would be faster than Rykard. Or you could do... Oh, you could do Godskin Apostle here. He's heading for the Godskin Apostle. He's heading... This is the warp to get close to Godskin Apostle. He's going to do Godskin Apostle and Rick, and that will end the game. Yes. Whereas, Swed, unfortunately, just still struggling here with the Crusader. Honestly, the Crusader is rough. Like, I'm not good at fighting it either. But yeah, he's just gotta get it. It's unfortunate that every time you have to run back a bit through this cave, the Stake of America is not directly in or directly outside of the arena. Really, really hurts you because you just lose so much extra time every run back. Sleep is a myth. He's just going for the guaranteed win. It's not necessarily guaranteed because he has no idea what Swed has been cooking so far, but yeah. Oh, God, I hate those frame traps. I 100% would have died that exact same way as what happened to Swed there. Like, 1000% I'm dying there, so. Actually, wait, is the Stake of America just outside and he's choosing to go back to the Grace and run through again? No, he's choosing the Grace because he is getting out of there. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering why he selected the Grace. Yeah, he just says, this isn't worth it. I need to go kill bosses with God in the name. He's not going to do that in time, but... He also could just be going to practice something, you know. There's Godskin Apostle for Blanks. He just needs one more boss with God in the name. Heading, yep, right back to Stranded Graveyard. It'll be Rick. The match will end with Rick. I'd be insanely tilted right now. Me too. Swed is pretty level-headed. I think Swed will be okay, but it does suck. It's definitely one of those games that if it happened to me, you know, my week is ruined. If it happened to, you know, CBD, you know, it could be like, but Swed, he'll be all right. I was going to go through the entire list of people and give their reactions, and I was like, that's probably mean to do. I probably shouldn't harp on everyone's tilted tendencies. I can say it about myself, at least. But... At least give us the Chris one. Chris would just make excuses. Chris would just complain. Chris would just go, "What? The only reason you won is because you got those snipes. I was like 2 seconds behind, and if I had gotten those, I would have won anyway." Wow, Chris O'Star, when did you get here? And ends on Rick. Woo! There it is. Is this just a practice run? Yeah, they're just practicing with each
GG's,
other.
Mr. Blanks.
GG Swed.
Yeah, it was a tough one for me. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, I had the same thought, like, when the game first started, and then it started to all kind of connect towards, like, once I got Radon. I was honestly thinking to myself, I was like, maybe O'Neal was even a mistake because
Yeah,
Radon
I thought it was. Because that's where I was going, was Radon, but you got both before I was even set up.
Yeah. I just thought that O'Neal was good because it's a nice little corner block right away. And then I was like, okay, I can maybe go Radon or Elder Lions. I didn't mind not getting Radon, but it also was very powerful regardless. But yeah, no, I could have done something different for sure.
What about Aggie? Depends on the day.
Yeah, you just took everything.
Some days
Well, so
Aggie's
you
a
were
tilter
just
like
setting up your
me. Some
weapon
days he's
while,
pretty calm.
Yeah, and then I was just right behind you the whole time. You just took everything.
I was thinking about setting up the explosive physics because it went well with tibias. But I just figured that this play was more powerful.
Yeah, that was my backup play.
These remember something's really bad. Yeah, I don't know. It was a very fast board, very snowbally board, because everything was so like little amounts, like 2 Crucible Knights, you know, 2 Bellbreak Hunters, 2 Tibias.
Yeah, you took Crucibles from me too.
Oh, did I? How close was that one?
Nah, I wasn't. You
Oh,
just
how'd
I
that
had
grab
already
him?
killed Margit early to block
was
it,
so
but then
far
you
behind.
sent me somewhere else to go do something else, and I couldn't do that one anymore.
Yeah.
That's a
I
quick
just killed
bingo,
Margit
only
for
like
no
45
reason for
minutes.
that.
Yeah.
And the lion too.
48
And as I was killing
minutes
my
now.
second lion, you marked it.
Very, very fast one. That's
What
what
weapon
happens
were
when
you
it's
using?
one-sided.
Dragon Hunter.
Same. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What class did you start with?
The Morning Star.
Same.
Yeah. Morning Star.
I think if I had to redo this, and if maybe I didn't
Who's
get
Aggie's Canada
Radon,
teammate?
if I didn't get
Swed.
O'Neal or something like that, I'd probably have gone
Swed.
for column 1.
So did you just do Radon with like a +7?
Sweat is a Canadian living in America.
See, I'm not good enough at him to do
Aggie's
that.
an American living in Canada. So together
I mean, if
they
you have a
form
status weapon, it's
one
pretty easy.
Canadian.
Like Morningstar.
I don't think I could do it.
Look down.
I was worried going in with this thing, to be honest.
It's I don't know.
Or
I feel
one
like
whole
Radon takes,
American.
like,
Yeah.
an hour of practice or so.
No, I just never.
Having too much fun
good
pointing
at
on
them
stuff on
before.
screen. I don't know what you're
I see
talking
what-
about.
yeah.
Like,
Because I mean,
I
in
would
most
just
rounds
things.
you can just
What
kind
do
of
you mean?
one-shot them. Yeah.
That's
that, and like for low damage,
I would
I would
never do
just
that. I would
punish
never
one thing. I
just
wouldn't
point
get
at
up close
things
with
on screen.
Yep.
That's you would never do that.
them.
You would never do that.
Yeah. I could do another one if you want.
Do I want to play another one? I think I'm gonna pass.
No.
Just because
We don't get to
I
steal
wanna
their
rest up
content.
for this weekend.
That's all good. Go get sleep, dude.
But yeah, thank you for playing Swed, and thank you, Mr. Mitch, for commentating as well.
Yes. Thank you for giving me free content to steal.
Of course, of course. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna pass though because I need to rest up for this weekend. I'm assuming you guys are gonna be watching the matches tomorrow, so I'll see you guys probably in Dom's chat. So
All right, dude. Good luck.
I will catch you guys later. Thank you for the good luck.
All right.
I will need
Later, guys.
See
Later.
you, fellas.
All right, this stream has ended. So sad. So sad. All right. Close, close, close. Okay. GG's. Sekiro time. It is indeed Sekiro time. We have run out of free content to steal. Nobody else is going to do any more practice matches for the night. It's too late. It's too late for everyone. All right. Now we just got to swap things over. Okay, swap this like this. Close the board. Woke up super early today and just don't have a clue what to do with yourself. Yeah, that happens to me a good bit of times. Dupe time, 99 attack. Well, maybe not all the way to 99, but it has been found that we can also skip Geni now. So we have one extra. We don't need to do Genichiro. We can take that out of our splits. And I still need to practice the final dupe. Everything else about the route I think is pretty fast and consistent-ish. But the ending bit is like you have to get it all first try, and like it's just weird. Well, I guess technically you have multiple tries to like set up the hard part, but you have to do the easy part first try for each of them. Otherwise, ripped. Sekiro bingo when? That's a good question. We'll have to find a time at some point for sure. Okay. So I should make saves for this new category. Category is probably what we should do. I've made saves up to, or I made a new save. That was the air swim with the poison, which would be nice. Blanks, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's the run? This is all memories unrestricted. So we are doing new memory duplication glitch. All memories unrestricted routing and speedruns. Category Sekiro. Nice. Midstream on both monitors. Heck yeah, Tim. All right. GG's on those games. You played really well, at least for the moments I was watching. You said you played poorly at the start of the first match, but I didn't get to see it. So, from my point of view, great play. Tech for a new world record on an existing category or a new category altogether? New category altogether. This tech is so broken, it has created a brand new category where you create the memories out of thin air via duplication instead of actually going and killing the bosses to get them. You still need to kill a few bosses so that you can have memories to dupe, and because some of the dupes are just slower than killing the bosses, because each one needs kind of their own weird specific setups. But there's enough that you can dupe that just saves you a bunch of time. It's really funny. Glad that I fell behind in game one though, because I wanted to practice being on the back foot a little. Yeah, that's a good thing to do, and you did manage to bring it back. So really good practice on that. Okay. Yeah, monkey skip, get, skill book, etc. Do all the memory duplications, then straight to guardian ape. This makes sense. This makes sense. This all makes sense to me. Yes. Wait. then I should get skill book, etc., and memory dupe before the air swim to monkey skip, because then I can do. No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. No, this is the correct order. This is the correct order. Okay, let's go through the run, start to finish, and let's make saves along the way. Why does OBS say update complete launch OBS? OBS is already launched. I'm just going to leave this here. I'm just going to not press any buttons on that and hope it doesn't close my OBS for no reason. All memories unrestricted is Immortal Severance ending. Yes. Normally it would be Purification ending because you would have Owl's memory, or Owl, you would have killed Father Owl, but we don't actually kill Father Owl. We just have his memory, so it's just the Immortal Severance ending. More I think about it, going to +8 would have probably helped that Melania fight. Yeah, what was your upgrade level? I was kind of surprised you were doing a good bit less damage than Swed was. Okay. Reverse caster curse today, huh? I guess so. +6. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, no, that would explain it. I think you were just trying to make Alablaster look bad by making it look like it did less damage than a Great Katana, which, you know, untrue or something. I don't know. Great Katana is also really good. Okay, so let's open these. Let's open these, and then let's open Sekiro. Bit lower plus no bleed. Yeah. The no bleed was honestly kind of the big thing. Okay. I'm just comfy on Greatsword moveset and it's Alabaster. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. I would have picked Alabaster as well. I just would have upgraded it more. I'm just too scared to not upgrade weapons for Melania. Like, I just want that fight to go as fast as possible. No chances for shenanigans. Your 400 Watloos? What are those? Microphone shadow on my shirt. Thought there was a sweat stain at first. Once realized it was shadow, had you dying. Yep, that's classic. That is a classic of the stream. There's always the microphone shadow right down the front. It just looks like a sweat stain every time. Star Trek original series joke. I actually haven't seen Star Trek, like, almost at all. I mean, I've seen individual episodes. I think I have seen The Wrath of Khan in full, or at least in part. A light roll believer for that fight. I think the only thing that light roll helps with, and maybe it helps enough that it's worth it, I think the only thing light roll helps with is the, like, dash forward, like, triple slash that she does. It only helps to roll away from that, but the optimal strat is to roll in on that anyway, so I don't know that I'm a believer. Alright, start's pretty basic. We gotta make sure to remember to get Shuriken here. Actually, just that locked in. Heck yeah. Aliens betting on Kirk. They bet Quatlus. Ah. If I understood that reference, I'm sure it would have been great. I'm a fat roll believer. True. Okay, let's make our first save here. They said you didn't need that Fistful of Ash there. Things changed now or muscle memory. I didn't need that for 99 attack power runs. This is not 99 attack power. This is all memories, so we need this for Monk. Hey, first try. Now we actually go this way. Very uncommon, but... Get our health low. I bet I could make it all the way down there without stopping on that branch, but wanted to be a little safe because we're just making saves. Only Twitch on your phone so you don't have to be a YouTube chatter when you're in bed. Let's go. And then just immediately jump off. Die. And then as soon as it starts loading, force quit for a wrong warp. Our force quit wrong warp. Back at it again. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Craig. Nothing funnier than having to explain a joke at length. Yep. Okay, there's our first force quit wrong warp. Gets us into Senpo. Then we do a second force quit wrong warp here. Causing these guys to kill us as soon as possible. Once again, Alt F4. Don't know much about Sekiro. What's the goal of this run? Is this a new route aimed at world record? New category. This is a new category. It would be nice to get world record in this category. Not that it would be like a prestigious category because it's not officially on the leaderboards yet, but it would be nice. It would be cool. This is getting all the memories in the game, which normally you get by killing all the major bosses, but it's unrestricted, so you can get the memories by creating them out of thin air using a new memory duplication glitch. How do force quit wrong warps work? So, I mean, The large details is kind of hard to describe, but the very basics is if you die, the game tries to send you back to your last idol, but you interrupt that by force quitting the game before the game has like fully calculated where to send you, and it sends you to the wrong spot. Where exactly it sends you depends on like which idols you already have and have not unlocked in the game so far, and like stuff like that, so it can be a little confusing. All right, we grab the money. Chinese runner submitted a run with the dupe to all memories unrestricted in 40XX. IDK if you saw that. I did not see that. Doesn't Wormdog have like a 33? Or am I making that up? Was it a 43? Oh, restricted. Oh, submitted to restricted. Yeah. Okay. I was like, huh? Yeah, that's the wrong... Okay, it might be faster to fight her against the wall here, so I'm gonna try. Just because this is gonna take so long. I wonder if this guy eventually... Ow. Well, that doesn't normally happen. Oh, I'm so bad. Okay, well. We didn't lose anything there. We can go again. It's just going to be really slow. I'm still calling Shura restricted, unrestricted. Never got used to it. That's a you problem. I think restricted, unrestricted is pretty easy to keep track of. One's got a restriction, the other doesn't. I don't think we're at an F right now. I think we're good. Maybe when I do the easier version because I'm bad at the skip. I'm going to try fighting her in the corner again. I just need to be good. Oh, except he's going to 100% shoot and kill me, but... Oh, wait. Well, never mind. I guess we're pushing her because she slipped out of the corner. But... And she's just doing every shenanigan possible. Honestly, though, that was kind of a good idea. Like, start by pushing her into the corner so that you can be facing the gunner so that he didn't see me. Then intentionally let her slide out of the corner and push her towards the fog wall. That actually might be optimal. I mean, not exactly that. Not her doing that many shenanigans, but something like that might actually not be terrible. I did forget to make a save for Snake Eyes, so it is what it is. Intentionally. We don't need the... We do need the bite down. We need the bite down. We need a bite down. We need... We don't need a bite down. We don't need a bite down. I've already got the thing. We need contact medicine. No, we don't need a bite down. Don't need a bite down. Ah! You never get shot there. Nope. What for? I was thinking for some sort of dying, resurrecting for doing dupes, but that's all just contact medicine. Fail, this is world record confirmed, surely. While I'm also pausing every so often to make save files and invalidating the run. It's surely world record. I mean, I forgot to make one for Snake Eyes, but... I also forgot to make one for Shichiman Skip, which I also should have done. There's 2 saves I forgot to make. You know what? We're going back and we're making them. I'm redoing that whole thing just to make saves again. We're going all the way back from Ogre Skip. Install a mod that makes you slightly faster. The problem is, it would make the timer slightly faster too. Because a mod to just speed up the game does exist. I mean, it's good practice either way. No! I should have had that. Okay, there we go. I don't know. There's definitely an optimal spot to fall to take damage. That's definitely before Senpo, but whatever. See the new RE9 skip called hump clipping? No. I wonder if it'd be worth it to, like, get hit by an enemy while running up here instead of, just falling off 3 times. I could see it. Wonder if you can die to the mini centipede. You'd need lower health, but I could see it. That would save time. Well, maybe not. I'm not sure it even attacks fast enough. It has to, like, crawl all the way down or whatever. And then you'd get the cutscene there, but then you wouldn't get the cutscene later. I don't know. I think falling would still end up better, but... Yo. Justicey. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. It falls if you jump on it. Yeah. I wonder also if it would be faster No, it's like, it does not want you to fall. You'd have to send the elevator back up to fall. Never mind. All right. And then we do that for the double wrong warp. Yeah, I mean, if we leave it up to Umnik, we'll probably find some sort of fast health setup to do this wrong warp. He'll find a way. Luckily, you get out of combat so quick with these guys. New folder. All memories unrestricted. O2 lone, or I guess it's Shichimen skip. Wrong warps? What is this? Ocarina of Time speedruns? Basically. Heck yeah. We love wrong warps. Wrong warps are fun. I feel like wrong warps are one of the, you know, quintessential glitches. The ones that just pop up in a ton of different games and you're just like, oh, wrong warps? By the way, Craig, did you, like, say that you think that, doing these wrong warps is way faster than killing Gyobu, or did I get that wrong? I thought I remembered that we were like, yeah, this route, this part of the route is definitely faster, and we were just only unsure about the Emma part. New folder. All memories unrestricted. 03. Snake eyes. Well, you get shot at if you do that, so I don't think that's better. I think I'd rather not get shot at. I mean, you don't necessarily get shot and die, but you do get shot at, which is rough. First wrong warps now SRM. Sekiro stealing Ocarina of Time's entire flow. Yep. I love that Sekiro is the, you know, Ocarina of Time of Souls. Okay, we'd better make a save here for Miss Noble. Just a really hard boss that we're gonna need to practice so much. I do deflect that grab attack perfectly. Make sure to attack during it. It'll make timing the deflect easier because, like, the attack is almost the correct timing for when to grab. So then you're really close and then you only have to wait a little. If you wait out the whole grab and just, like, sit there waiting, it's very easy to press the button too early because you've been waiting so long, you're like, it has to be now. And you're like, nope, that was way too early. As long as you put that attack in, it's not that hard. You just do a little practice and you can get it. Six, 7, 8. Yeah, you deflect when she, like, pulls it back at her to, like, yank you. That's what you deflect, not her, like, swinging it towards you. That's not the hitbox. Okay, so then we need to equip. We don't fight Genny anymore. We will need the healing gourd at some point in the future, but not yet. I think we maybe go something like this right now. Maybe this. And then we can replace these things after we've used them all for Monk. Close enough. We'll call that close enough. Make a save. What's your number one tip for someone starting to speedrun Sekiro? Make saves and practice. And play on PC. So that you can make saves to practice. Nothing is too hard to learn as long as you have the ability to learn it. And you will have a much better ability to learn things if you can make the saves to practice the things. I can't buy emblems here. I wanted to buy emblems here. I can't. That's okay. We go to abandoned dungeon entrance. Sekiro, FromSoft's finest, yes. With Speed Souls Organizer, you don't need to, no. You can just literally copy and paste the file on your computer. It's much simpler than using a save organizer. If you want, you can use a save organizer to make it faster to reload each time, but if you're just starting out, I wouldn't recommend starting out with it because it's an extra program to install and learn, and you have to find your save file path anyway, so I think it's easier to just start with. And then we immediately do monkey skip. Right, it is this way, yes. Organizer can be confusing at first. Exactly. Whereas copying and pasting a file is pretty simple. So I would start with that. And then if you get more into it, if you get really into practice and you're like, man, it's a little annoying to load the save every time. Then get the save organizer to make the swapping faster. The other advice, I guess, would be watch a tutorial, but I feel like that part is pretty obvious. It's more here? Yes, it's here. Okay, that's the spot I used to do it at. I'm remembering. Not every category has a tutorial, though. Some you just have to watch the world record and kind of try to copy what they do, and those can be harder ones to start with. Sorry, I definitely watch a full guide, not just a run. Yeah, if it exists that you can do. There'll be a channel point reward to watch a video. I have a 3.5-hour banger lined up. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like something I would definitely want to add so that I can do that. Yeah. I'll get right on that. I would not say the first step is playing over and over to confirm you like the game and you're already good at most of the things required to finish casually. I completely disagree with that. I would get so bored. If I thought I had to beat a game, let's say, 3 times before I speedran the game, I would never speedrun any game, because I don't beat games 3 times. If you like to play a game multiple times, play it multiple times because it's fun, Don't feel like you have to jump into speedrunning, but if you're not the type of person who wants to just play the game over and over, I don't think that's some sort of prerequisite for speedrunning. The strats you do speedrunning are very different than just playing the game. I don't know that we need this Yash anymore, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. Then we travel back to Senpo. I forgot to make a save on the air swim entrance, but I think that's fine. We'll make a save on monkey skip. As long as the speedrun is fun. Well, or as long as you want to do the speedrun. Not every speedrun is fun for every person, but as long as you're somebody who wants to do that speedrun and you've got motivation, then I think, you'll stick it through. Or you can find one that's, fun. You can either have fun or be motivated. Those are 2 ways to stick to speedrunning. If you don't like it and you don't have any motivation or goals, then you're just going to stop at some point. And so that would be a bad pick. But as long as you either have fun or are motivated, you should do fine. Monkey skip. Hey, nice. Now we head back. Sure, Glitchless is a great one to start with. The best one to start with. You should not start with Immortal Severance. Immortal Severance is a bad one to start with. Sure, Glitchless is a great one to start with. I also forgot to grab a Jizo. Does any... What would be the fastest Jizo to grab? I know there's one on the way to Ogre. Is that the fastest one to grab? Because we need a Jizo for the new Genny memory dupe. Why is Immortal Severance bad to start with? Mostly because of Divine Dragon. Just terrible. But also just in general, it's longer. Longer means more to learn before you get to start doing runs. Longer means more chance for the run to die in unexpected ways that you're just like, man. Easier to get frustrated with. So would I just get this one? This one isn't very far out of the way. I don't know if there's a better Jizo, but this one would not be bad. And then from here, can you jump straight across? I highly doubt it. You can! Oh, you could actually just jump there straight across. That one's not bad at all. Yeah. That's probably best. That's probably our best bet for a Jizo that we need. Okay. Good to know. You know what? It probably is worth it doing the original air swim from Abandoned Dungeon entrance. And then from here going to the Ashina Castle. That way I don't have to warp, because at some point I have to come back to the Abandoned Dungeon entrance to buy the stuff. It can't be the first time that I get there. So since I have to come back a second time anyway, it probably makes sense not to have the Ashina Castle idle by this point. Yeah, that makes sense to me. We need this. We need minimum of 4. What if I just buy all 8? How many spirit emblems do I get then? 62. This gives me enough for 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. We don't do Genny anymore. So it's Ape. Is all left Ape, Dragon, Ishin? I guess we have plenty then. Yeah, I guess that's fine then. Owl, wait, no, we're skipping Owl. There's a Jizo before Ogre, yes. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay, cool. Great. So I can buy all the contact medicine for extra tries just in case. I mean, there's no reason you should need that, but I'm imagining. Because no one ever failed Mibu swap. No one ever has, no one ever will. Buying all is less inputs. That's honestly kind of the main reason. Okay, and then we'll rest to get the guy away from there. Beautiful. And then Spirit Emblems is one. I should do the memorying with menuing with mouse here. Then travel. Do acquire skills, don't do enhance physical attributes. We have Genny dupe now too. Yes, yes we do. And where we go to Guardian. Wait. I should have done this before Monkey Skip. Oh, wait, I should have air swimmed. I should have done this before I did the air swim to Monkey Skip, so that here I could have done this, used memory, and been immediately running over towards Monkey Skip air swim. Okay, so slightly wrong order. And then I would do Monkey Skip, and then I would go to Ape. Okay. Because the only reason I was doing it the other way was just to have the idol back. But this saves an entire, like, warp in itself. So I was thinking, oh, it's fine, I'll go to Genny. But now that we're skipping Genny, there's no efficiency saved with the memory dupe. But I can save efficiency instead by doing it before the air swim. And then I can memory dupe right into the air swim. I don't need this. Although I do need to make a save. Then you need to come back for purchase. You have to come back for purchase anyway. Or more accurately, so you have your 1,000 money already that you pop on Corrupted Monk. You then warp back to Abandoned Dungeon, buy stuff with the money, not Spirit Emblems yet. You go pick up the other money on the way out to do the dupes. You do the dupes, and while you're sitting down at one of the dupes at the start, you have used the money and you buy the Spirit Emblems. You do all the dupes, you go do the air swim. It does save a travel. Yes, it saves an entire travel doing it in that order. Can you even... I don't know if there's anything else to say about that, but also I should have Mortal Draw equipped. Oops. And I haven't done the skills yet either. Also, oops. Forgot to do the skills. I should also do the skills at the same time that I'm doing the dupe. I'm sitting down at some point. I purchased Spirit Emblems, which I have already currently done, and I acquire the skills that I forgot to acquire. Okay. Now we are ready. Don't need to equip yet. Ape, because it would have been monkey, skip, and then it would have been duplication that I forgot to make a save for. Okay. Right, this route is actually faster. Too bad everyone kind of liked the old one. I like the new one, though. Is this the new headset? No. It arrives tomorrow. Or it arrives in, I don't know, probably like 12 hours from now or something. I like the silliness of this route. I think... if you wanted a serious route, you shouldn't have done all memories unrestricted. The sillier the route, the better. Wait, if I have an extra Yash, I guess I could use the Yash on 8 Phase 1. I think. There's no way you have both the headset on with earphones under it. I do, because it's the only way to keep the earphones in. There's no reason to talk to Emma here, is there? Would you? No, you probably still talk to Emma at night to set up the Genny dupe. Then it's the poison air swim, so we head back to Wedding Cave door. And here is where I would want the healing gourd, the contact medicine, and I guess the dragon's blood droplet are all things that I will need at some point. Do we need a homeward idol ever again? Find dragon memory dupe sorts niche. I don't think so. So I think you also equip the Jizo. I think you go like this, and you're set up for the rest. And then we can also swap the shuriken. Yeah, we can also swap the shuriken while we're... Wait. You have to unequip and swap the shuriken. I forgot about that important step. Otherwise, it follows you. Okay, I think from what Wormdog was saying, this position should work. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm making a save regardless. Is it just me or is this run getting complicated? No! Complicated? a new hyper glitched run with menu manipulation to cause duplicating items and wrong warps. Nah, no, that would never end up complicated. Why does the setup actually look slower than the old one? It might be. Ah! It's a good thing nobody ever messes up the contact medicine grapple swap. You do True Monk too? You do, yes. So we get to skip True Monk entirely. There we go. Okay, apparently I wasn't close enough. Let me get a little closer. Headsets are both for comms and noise canceling. So then more the question is, why would you also have earbuds? Because earbuds suck. Over here. What's your setup for surfaces? I'm going around asking everyone now because I don't know which to choose. Just before it feels like the fish will spawn in as it starts to get dark. So I'm heading right at that one piece of like water that's like sticking out much closer at me. I'm going from just under where you'd be level with it. So like here would work, but I wouldn't want to dive up any one more time. It's, you know, just to the left of all these poles, and I swim forward until it starts to get darker, and I think the fish is about to spawn if I swim forward one more time. So then I go up. And then that's it. You can see it start to get darker. There's a visual to it, but it's, like, it's a visual with, yeah, just, like, when it's about to, you know, do the thing. Okay, that was weird. I did not go where I normally did. I think that was decent, though. Now the question of, I can either not rest before dragon, or I can rest before dragon to try to do the health setup. I think resting before dragon... Let me think about this. The time it takes to use an idol is pretty long. If we compare that to dropping off the edge twice, I actually think dropping off the edge twice might be faster than resting before dragon. It might be best to do dragon without ever getting your health and revive back. But I also have never used the Guardian Ape memory at this point. I killed Guardian Ape, and I immediately traveled. I should have used it when traveling. Well, good thing I caught this. Otherwise, this would have been a very bad save file for this. You need to rest anyways after Dragon, then. Yeah. You need to rest at some point. It's just that you need to use an extra idol here, whereas if you did it later, you would use the idol that you're already grabbing. Oh, but then you can't get the guy to follow you. Nah. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Resting before Dragon is better. Yeah, for sure. Okay. This does also mean you don't want to use, whoops, your emblems as much as you can. You want to save some. Oh, this is going to be the worst phase 1 of all time, but whatever. Okay, I guess that's kind of fine. Okay, where's the lightning? Yeah, you'd basically just kind of always do a 2 lightning, try to save enough emblems, which does kind of suck. I don't know. It's possible that just doing the fastest possible dragon and then just resting afterwards is just faster. Because you might just lose too much time trying to save all your emblems on dragon. Just kill Shichiman for Tonto. Oh, yeah. You know, we do have an extra Yash, so if you think about it, how bad could it be? Just finished RE9, a huge fan of Resident Evil. The game was too overhyped, especially the story. It was stupidly nonsensical. Are you sure you're a fan of Resident Evil? That's... I feel like that's kind of all of them. But, you know, in a fun way. I will need to talk to Emma first, then, because you have to have presented healing gourd so that it changes to give gourd seed. And now all 3 of these are the 3 we want, right, Crag? It's give gourd seed, about dragon rot, and Ishin's parting words. I mean, we'll see. I'll do the dupes, and we'll see if it's right or if I mess something up. Oh, oops! I wasn't supposed to rest. Whatever. We'll do it the non-rest way. It's fine. Don't know. I haven't followed this part of the glitch. Ah. Because if it is present healing gourd, then we'd have to set up the glitch at the bottom twice, which would be annoying. But we'll see. Is it really the best round for Dragon? Can't it be optimized any further? I don't know. For Dragon, probably. I played it pretty bad. I'm just gonna rest down here and make a save at the bottom for testing things out. I guess I would use the Dragon's save. No, I don't know. I'll probably also make a save from the top, but this one will be basically testing the backup. Practice bosses in Elden Ring like some mod or something. The main thing is to make just saves. Just make a save before you fight a boss. And then just load the save when you want to practice the boss. Come on. Come on down. Stupid fake fire. Well, didn't quite work. Was a little too far. Peekaboo. It's kind of funny it doesn't load, but kind of sad it ruins the setup, yeah. Nope, didn't work. The fire is just a texture overlay, yeah. That particular fire is, hello? I hit you. Thank you. I should also do the spamming for this, even though I hate it, so that I don't get interrupted by the item pop-ups. There we go. Okay. I think from about the rock you could select it. From about Dwayne. And then probably even earlier, but for safety from the rock, and then you go up. And then for safety of testing, I'm going to do the splats and the dojo skip before I use contact medicine. Although, in reality, you would bet on getting a first try dojo skip, and you would contact medicine accordingly. There. Does that work? You don't have any gourd seeds, or do I have to... I guess we'll see. I was told it works with give gourd seed, so... we'll see what happens. Ah. It does! It does work. Okay. We've got Genny's memory. Oh, I guess we can splat from here. This is fine. Splat. Splat. Wait, actually, what if we did... front side dojo to make sure we hit it, then we pop the contact medicine while we do the double splat so that it's very safe, because splats are consistent timing. That's probably a good way to do it. Said it feels way too long. I mean, it's just because I'm kind of sitting here waiting, because my contact medicine use is kind of bad. Almost didn't get that in time. I was almost way too slow on that. Why do I have a second dragon's blood droplet? Where did I get a second dragon's blood droplet? That's Owl Father. We already have that one. Right? No, Foster... Isn't that the wrong one? Yeah, I now have 2 foster fathers. That's the wrong one. Aww. Oops. Ah. So I need to... There might be a way to fix this without having to, like, ruin the whole thing and do a bunch extra. Oh, I forgot to splat. Hold on. Hold on a sec. I gotta splat real quick. That looks far enough to splat. Nope. That was not far enough to splat. Can I even get back up from here? Oh no. I don't think I can even get back up from here. Wait. I mean, surely no way this makes that over there. Yeah. Oh no. I messed it up. Okay, let's load the save and see if I can fix this. No, I only have one Dragon's Blood droplet. Didn't I use it? Oh, no, I didn't use it because I got a random, Okay, I understand what happened. I didn't use my Dragon's Blood droplet because I got a random, Spirit Emblem pickup that recovered my revive without having to use it. That's why. Okay, now I understand what happened. Yo, what up, Cherry Gary? Hey, you get over here. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, you get over here. No, come on. Come on. What? You're telling me that's not fine? It's telling me that's not that. Emblem pickup? Yeah, because they're all fighting each other. So if you... I don't know if it's specifically the emblem, but they kill each other in some way that your revive comes back. Nick said it was the emblem getting, like, flying to you, but I don't know. Because you get your revive back from killing enemies, usually. Come on. Come on. Nope, no, 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 no. You have to go around the idol the other way. That should work. What? What happened? Crag? What happened? Why did that not work? I blame Nick. Me too. Will this work? It will. What? It did it again. It did the, like, I'm starting to sit down, but then it just doesn't sit down. I think I need to spam more, maybe? Spam for longer? Come on. No, 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 no. Don't shoot. Come on down. No, stop shooting. No. Come on. Bruh. That's not gonna work. I got stuck on the idol too much. Is this the best idol? Yes. Well, best that we have found. Best that we know of. The idol by the old graves, you can't get back up to the top of the tower. We need to get back up to the top of the tower to have Emma switch our menu selection. Hey. This is not gonna work. Yeah, not even close. He needs to be a little behind the idol. Heard Holm refer to the current times since Jimmy as the Nick era, and I couldn't help but laugh at the accuracy. Yeah, pretty much. Nick has just been finding stuff. You need to go around the idol. That's wrong. I feel like there's got to be a better setup. This guy just is so weird right now. It just, like, doesn't work as well as I'm hoping. We're also, like, almost out of spirit emblems. What? Yeah, Black Cat Badger would not be there, and he would need very specific dialogue options that he probably does not have. Like, how does that not get it? I guess he needs to, like, I don't know how to manipulate him to a spot where it works. Quite. Explain why we need to kill that dude in this spot. You need to basically activate the idol in the middle of a death blow animation. So I need a death blow animation close enough to the idol. There we go. That I activate it. No, I held just the tiniest bit. Okay, I gotta load the save then to try again. That was basically it where... Except that I got an item pickup that ruined it. And that lets you use the idol while moving. The death blow animation basically prevents you from sitting while you activate the idol, so you just get to keep standing. Why is that happening? What? Why is that happening? What? Buh? Is it because he's too close to the wall? Like, there's got to be a better setup than this. Whatever's happening, it's consistently bad. I think, yeah, let me just try getting him a little bit more away from the wall by just basically spending a little longer. So get him to pull out his swords, but then come over here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's just way better. Okay. Easy first try. Whoa! I got my jump eaten. That's not great. Wait, I made this save wrong for what I'm trying to test. Well, let me test this anyway. We're gonna have to go back to our dragon save and remake it, but... wait, I'm supposed to go here. Hot patch. No. When you have to die during the dialogue? It's cool, not precise. Not precise at all. Just at any time before it takes you back to the menu to make another choice, I think. And then, there. Genichiro. Yeah, see there. I just got my revive back without having to use the dragon's blood droplet. You sure this is faster than fighting Genny? Given that you also want to use this to also dupe True Monk and Owl, yes, overall faster. Okay, I'm really bad at the movement there. I keep forgetting what I'm doing, but anyway. No, I'm actually gonna die before I get to talk to her. I'm so bad. Ah! No! I was like 2 frames away. Oh, whatever. Let's try to actually test the thing I wanted. So we have to go back to our dragon save and remake this. Be a lot faster to grapple swap the first time you get up, though. Yes. Yes, it would. But I don't want to grapple swap. So... I would have to learn it. There's apparently a setup, but I don't trust that there's a setup that's actually, you know, that's actually, like, consistent. Like, I trust that there is something that works, because I've seen it work, but... I've seen many things work once, and then, you know, when you try to repeat it, just not. Exactly like a Ramon strat, yep. Should be enough. Beautiful. Does it have to be Emma, or will any NPC with a menu work? It has to be an NPC with a menu with a lot of options, just like a buttload of options. Okay, I pressed target, but game said no. You know, I'm just gonna redo it. I don't know why the game just did not target when I said to. That matters. Okay, well, sure, whatever. It's kind of random how dialogue options link to a specific memory. Yeah, we have found that Hanbei, the training guy, can get us 2 of the 3 that Emma can give us that we want. Wonder if you could intentionally take that tree hit as it's popping out, and if that would give you an even better health setup. Maybe not. Maybe it'd be worse. Really? I should have gone for the second. I would probably get a partial because I'm bad, but even a partial would have been more than enough. What about a shuriken? Would a shuriken do it? No, not like that. Well, that would ruin it.